Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope everyone is doing well. Good morning, Julia DK, Madam Angela, IG Demo, Phoenix Grey, Matty Sunny. How are we doing? Oh! Today, well, it's calm outside. Grey, damp on the ground, grey in the sky, bits of blue. We finished with Ironclad yesterday. We were really struggling yesterday, actually. But we did manage to scrape through the Watcher run to keep the Watcher streak going. So happy with that. And then we did lose with Ironclad. So we start with Silent today.
Big Demo just resubscribed for 5 months.
Hey, IG Demo. Welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. That Ironclad was something. Yeah, we're just going to forget about yesterday. But very happy we scraped through the Watcher run. Yeah, we were tired. We were very tired yesterday. We were grumpy. It was not having a good day. Right. Today though, new day. Silent on the cards. We won our last Silent run. So this would be for 2 Silent wins in a row. We didn't win our last defect run, it looks like. No. So there's going to be a lot less pressure on that defect run. We'll start with Silent.
Spriggan just resubscribed for 4 months. J Forky Turtle.
Hey, ZB Spriggan. Welcome back to the Jackals. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Let's get into it. I had a crazy Watcher run yesterday. Pandora's box into 3 Omniscience. And shortly after I found the 4th one, Blasphemy Ragnarok was something. Oh, damn. Okay. Pretty insane. Omniscience, Blasphemy, and Omniscience Ragnarok as well. Do absurd damage. That sounds good. Right, we have Slime Boss. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain a random common relic. Take 15 damage and remove 2 or boss swap. I would always go random common relic or remove 2 here, I think. Would probably go shop, campfire, campfire. It's not an easy way of doing elites here. So yeah, removing 2 is fine. Shop, campfire, campfire, campfire. I could even do triple campfire. But I definitely want to do 3 enemies in an event for this shop. So I'm thinking enemy, 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 event, shop. Looks good. And we'll remove 2. Get rid of a strike and defense. Okay. I mean, we might even get to the Watcher run today. Who knows? Just want to do some good gaming here. Play some good runs. 7 damage. That's totally fine. Survivor that. Not getting much damage in. But it's not doing the thing where it doesn't attack. So that's why. Well, we're both just chilling. This guy's just attacking every turn. I'm just blocking every turn. Fine. Now we get the damage in. There we go. Just biding our time for it to chill out. Riddle with holes, Blade Dance or Blur. On floor 1, I would definitely lean towards Blade Dance here. And I think it is just simply the pick. So Blade Dance goes in, and it's now our best damage card. Also, with removing a strike and a defend, we are going to draw the Blade Dance more often than we normally would. Which is good. There it is. Distilled Chaos, not a bad pot. Dagger Throw, Tactician, or Concentrate. In a small deck, it could be really nice to have Tactician, but we don't have the discard for it yet. Or the draw. I've got 1 discard. I mean, you do have a smaller deck than normal, so I do like the Tactician, but Dagger Throw is probably more sensible at this stage. Then again, we are probably playing this quite safe. We're doing Enemy, and then we're doing Shop, probably Campfire. It's unlikely we go for the Flaming Elite. So we could consider the Tactician simply because we're not doing a scary path. We've got a pretty safe Act 1. By the time we're at the end of Act 1, we maybe have some other discard cards anyway. And Tactician can be hard to find. I do really, really like Tactician. So I might take it here. Let's take it. Tactician's in. Now increases the value of discard cards. Prepared, Acrobatics, Dagger Throw, Calculated Gamble. All those things that are already good cards. Oh. Okay, chilling here. Power Pop. Slice, choke, leg sweep. Leg sweep is a solid defensive card. I think we should take it. Leg sweep goes in. Right, now do we do an event before the shop? Or an enemy? New day, new streak. Good morning, Virtual Echo. How are you doing? We're doing the shop guaranteed afterwards anyway. So the benefit of doing an enemy is that we get a little bit of extra gold for the shop. Do you have a most and least favorite viewer? There are definitely viewers I like more than others. Yeah, for sure. My favorite viewer has probably changed over time. My least favorite viewers, you know, generally stay down at the bottom somewhere. Oh god, not the ranking viewers again. Wow, I'm flattered. It's okay. You don't need to name my name. Was stressed since yesterday evening about a birthday surprise for my mum's 65th birthday. Only found out this morning in the car that she got ill. Oh no. So you didn't end up doing the surprise? That sucks. Hope you had a good nap/bath. Bro, I actually had a lovely bath. Bro, I haven't had a bath in months. I haven't had a bath in probably about 2 months, and it was very nice. Much needed. Rejuvenating. Right. I do tend to do this thing where I don't know. I'm generally pretty high energy. And then I kind of burn myself out, and then suddenly I have absolutely no energy. I don't really have much of like a middle ground. It's like big energy or absolutely no energy. And then when I'm on the like mega low, when I need recharging, I've got to make sure I just plug myself in for a bit, recharge, and then we can go again. We could smell you through the stream. How many baths a day is too many? I mean, I would say you don't need to have a bath every day. I would say 1 a day is too many. If she's ill, she's proper ill. So we'll see if she's up for it later this afternoon. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, I hope she's okay, Virtual Echo. And I hope everyone feels better soon. We're going through an event afterwards anyway. I'm kind of thinking about doing the enemy. I got pots anyway. I'm going to do the enemy. Right. Kill fungi beast or slime? We should probably kill the slime, really. We maybe use Distilled Chaos in this fight. Alright, this could have gone worse. It's not the end of the world. Take 5 damage. I think it's fine to save our pots to take 5 damage. We've only got 30% pot chance, which isn't that high. Sneaky Strike, all-out attack, Catalyst. Well, I definitely don't mind Sneaky Strike if we're trying to add more discard. Just take it. And then we go through the shop. Footwork, concentrate. We can't quite afford pellets. We could remove and take footwork. Would probably remove a strike. Okay, now what? Do we ever consider doing the elite here? Do we ever consider doing the elite? With 2 potions? With 2 potions, we could maybe consider it. I mean, we could even campfire Flaming Elite Campfire. And, like, use both our pots on the elite if we have to. It's doable. It's doable. Power pot and Distilled Chaos. Probably upgrade Blade Dance. It is worth thinking about here. Upgrade Blade Dance. Go for Flaming Elite. We have 2 campfires afterwards as well. So we can happily rest. Or get another upgrade. Good morning, Bob and Fog. How you doing? I quite like it. I'm going to go for it. We're going to upgrade the Blade Dance, and then we're going to use double pot to try and kill this Flaming Elite. It's Metallicize Lagavulin. We're going to Power Pot. Envenom, Wraithform, or 1000 Cuts. I think it's Envenom here. We now wake it up. The poison is definitely going to help, although Metallicize gets in the way a little bit. I'm happy to Distilled Chaos on this turn or the next turn. This is a good turn, actually. We don't need to Distilled Chaos here. This is pretty solid. Do manage to apply more poison and block it all. So Distilled Chaos maybe this turn. I'm going to use it to try and get some damage down. Strike, Blade Dance. And Sneaky Strike there as well. Very good. Very good. Do we strike or do we defend? We're taking 2 damage. It's going to take 10 damage to poison. And then it's going to take 9. Then it's going to take 8. 27. Next turn is Strike Neutralize, and it has some Metallicize as well. I think we only take 2. I think Strike is the way. I think this guarantees we shouldn't take any more damage. Or almost guarantees, anyway. Okay, we killed the Flaming Elite. Very good to get that done in Act 1. And we get White Beast Statue, which is really nice to see early on in the run. Grand Finale we're not going to take. In terms of upgrades, I like Leg Sweep or Neutralize or Sneaky Strike or Footwork. The second monitor is dying. Come on, monitor. Wake up. Chat has disappeared. Okay, bring you back. Right. I don't mind going through more enemies, doing campfire, chest, enemy, enemy, campfire. We might have to do one rest along there. But we should be able to get some upgrades, which is good. So with Leg Sweep and Neutralize upgraded as well, that's some decent weak. Although Footwork is definitely worth considering the upgrade on here. I'm going to upgrade Neutralize. And I think I'm going to go through the enemies. With White Beast Statue, I want enemies for pot chance. We are going to have to do another elite. We do... I guess the problem with this path is that we do force ourselves into another elite. Like, we have to do it. Whereas if we go left, we can get to here and then dodge the elite. And it might be Nob. We'd be fine against sentries, I think. It might be Nob, but we do have guaranteed pots. Like, with White Beast, we do have guaranteed pots, so... I think we should be good. Let's do the chest. Go this way. Anchor is good for saving us some health. Pump all the damage. Deck definitely wants more discard, but we know that. And we've got plenty of time to find some. Fear Pot. That's going to be good against Nob. Prepared, Calculated Gamble, or Dodge and Roll. Very hard to not just take Calculated Gamble. Let's get it. Footwork gamble. Game feels a bit laggy. Maybe just me. I don't have any dropped frames my end. Is it laggy for anyone else? Good morning, Corvus Aurelius and Baron Malachi. Good morning. Fine here, seems good. Me it is then. Ah. We have to play a defend anyway, so I may as well hit the one at the back. It's debuffing us. We know we get a pot. Snecker Oil. Terror, Leg Sweep, Dagger Spray. Well, it's definitely Terror. I mean, Leg Sweep's solid, but I've already got one. We do have the Fear Pot, but we're going to want Terror in the deck. Upgrade or rest here? I like upgrading Terror and Sneaky Strike. I'm going to upgrade Terror. Right, trying to not lose any health here. Snecker Wheel? I mean, we might use Snecker Wheel this fight, but we'll see first. We'll wait for a bit. Not going to snap it down. Cool. I don't really want to weaken it here. It's better to take one here, I think. If we weaken it, we pop it. Now we pop it. Very nice. Smoke Bomb. Dagger Throw, Catalyst, or Dash. I don't hate Dagger Throw with Tactician in the deck. I think taking a Dagger Throw is pretty fun. And Sneaky Strike as well, right? I think taking a Dagger Throw is fine here. Dash is pretty good in the early game, but I do like going for the discard synergy. And I'm not going to go with the Smoke Bomb. I'm going to keep the pots we've got to try and kill the elite. Right, it is Knob. Not the best starting hand. We're going to Fear Pot turn 1. Okay. Do have Snecker Whale. If we're desperate, we can Snecker Whale. Nice draw. Do we keep drawing? Do we just Snecko now? I don't think so. I think we have lethal probably next turn, right? With Blade Dance. And Strike. That's going to be like 6 times 4. We have lethal next turn. So this is great. It's really great. Which means we can save Snecko for Slime Boss, which could be good. Bag of Marbles. More vulnerable. Oh, we've got plenty of vulnerable. Bag of Marbles and the Terror. Outmaneuver, Dagger Spray, Deadly Poison. I don't like Outmaneuver when we've got the Tactician. Generally, I would like upgrading Calculated Gamble. I'm thinking about Sneaky Strike upgrade, though. Why do we resent the Spire? Because it keeps killing us. Go on, let's do a prediction for this run. Will we win the Silent Run? I do lean towards upgrading Gamble. Let's do it. We can just play it without worry, which is great. We are going to want to Fire Pot against this guy, generally. Still got quite a bit of damage to do here. Haven't played Footwork either. We want a double pot. I think we have to try and pop it this turn, really. I mean, we could just play Footwork. Or we could, and use the Fire Pot, and we pop it at 48. Or we could Snecko now to try and find more damage. We definitely Fire Pot. We haven't got that much damage in the deck. We're not that likely to draw it. Does feel like we've got a lot of damage still to go. I'm gonna footwork. Feels weird to not play it here. Feels wrong to not play it there, should I say. 4 energy. This could be a good turn to Snecko Oil. Sneaky. I think we hit the back one and get it as low as we can. We kill it even. That's big. That is big. We've now just got 1 to deal with. We do take a hit here, which does suck, but I think it was worth there. And this looks like a block turn. Ten health left. Should we get rid of a slime here or weaken it? There is a chance we can't kill it next turn. It's unlikely though. But I think we weaken it just in case. Whoa. We've got a lot of damage in our draw pile. But if we strike here, we pop it at 23, which is really not great. It might even be defend here. Blade Dance or Sneaky. We've got a lot of damage in the next 2 turns. So I'm going to defend. 2 health. Alright, 2 1-health slimes. We get to kill 1 next turn, but we might not kill the other. I hope they're both not both attacking. Okay, only 1's attacking. Well, none of them are attacking, should I say. We didn't draw an attack, but we would have survived. Okay, went down to 2 health, but we got through. We get Ancient Pot, which definitely can be useful in Act 2. And Venom, Nightmare, or Burst. And Venom is pickable here. As another way of scaling our damage. We'd need to upgrade it though. Nightmare's very slow, doesn't really help right now unless we could use we could Nightmare Gamble. That's a play. But it's more of a later gameplay rather than Act 2. I mean, to be honest, I don't think any of these really help with Act 2. So if we take a card here, it's more for the later game. I mean, we've got some things for the early game, right? Anchor, Bag of Marbles, White Beast, all great in the early game. Burst, Blade Dance, we're going to struggle to have the hand space for that. And Venom could be good later on. And Venom could be good as we go through the run. Nightmare Gamble is solid, though. I do like Nightmare Gamble. Like, Nightmare is probably the best late game pick here. If we were going to pick something for late game, it probably should be Nightmare. So let's take it. Then we have Ectoplasm, Coffee Dripper, or Runic Dome. No more gold. No more sea enemies. No more rest. I'd lean towards Coffee Dripper. But could we keep our... Can we not die? Not dying could be tough. We don't have that much block in the deck. We've got footwork. I'm going to go Dripper. No relic healing yet. No relic healing yet. We have to go through an elite no matter what path we go. Enemy shop, enemy event. I mean, we could go through 2 shops, but... The reason to go through 2 shops is just to play it a bit safer, which is maybe okay. It's maybe okay to do enemy shop, enemy event shop. I don't mind having a dead floor here. If this was an event, I'd probably take it. So I'm going to chill out a bit and do possibly 2 shops. Alright, here we go. Don't need Nightmare in this kind of fight. Really strong turn 1. We've almost killed one of them. We block all of it. This also make this weak next turn. Really strong. 1 down. Most of my deck left is just block, so we should be able to gamble for more block. Okay. Trying to run away. We might not have the damage for this. Which is annoying when we've got 2 shops coming up. Gamble. That's annoying. That is annoying. All out attack plus. We could take an AoE card. Could be useful in Act 2. I'm going to take it. AoE could be good. It's already upgraded, which is nice. I probably wouldn't take any more early game card attacks like that, but I think that's probably worth taking. Right, we can't afford the Toxic Egg. Shit, could we have afforded this the other way? Accuracy is damage. Sling of Courage is not bad. Accuracy with Blade Dance is a way of scaling our damage, and then we can remove a strike. That's brutal. I will do Axie, remove strike. We could Ancient Pot right now. We probably should, because we get another pot anyway. So far, Nightmare's been useless, but kind of knew that. But maybe I shouldn't have taken it, not sure. Infinite Blades. Do we want Infinite Blades with accuracy? I'm gonna skip. It's a bit slow. We could just Nightmare Blade Dance. We don't have accuracy yet. Or we could do damage while they're vulnerable. No Nightmare Blade Dance. Not really much point gambling. Oh, we could draw Terror and Ascender's Bane. I don't want to draw past accuracy, but I think it's probably worth for those two. Alright. I'm gonna pot now to help with our damage. This is a bit of a problem. 6 times 2. Next turn looks terrible. We might skill pot next turn. Okay, it's not doing anything. Don't have to skill pot. Quite good. 6 times 2. Alright, we got there. Took a bit of damage though. We get Essence of Steel. Sneaky Strike plus. We've already got 1 Sneaky Strike. Could take a second one, although now we've got accuracy. That's buffing our Blade Dance damage. So maybe we don't need extra damage as much. I'm gonna take it. It is a good card. I'm gonna go through the shop before this elite. Another Blade Dance or prepared? I think with accuracy, we take the Blade Dance. Right, we probably don't need to take much more damage now. Maybe not any more damage. But the damage should help us with this elite. Skill pot. Adrenaline. Very strong. This elite's going great. Very nice elite fight. And we get Mercury Hourglass. Helps us a little bit with damage. Burst, Blade Dance, Caltrops. Do we start thinking about Burst now? Burst would be a good upgrade. We've got more skills that are good with. We can use it with Leg Sweep, with Blade Dance. We've got 2 campfires coming up, so we get a couple of upgrades. We could upgrade Burst, and then we could upgrade maybe Footwork, maybe Accuracy. Nightmare's a good upgrade later on. At the moment, it's still not that good. And I don't know if we want to take another Blade Dance. We do have Accuracy, though, so it is just a good card. I don't have enough draw. We're really lacking draw right now. I'm gonna take Burst. And I'm going to upgrade it immediately. Piercing Whale, Acrobatics, Bane. We really do want more draw. So I'm gonna... I mean, Piercing Whale's good, but I really want to take Acro here. What about Acro in? Right, a Relic or a Key. Question card? Question card is quite good. We are about halfway through the run, though. We could take Blue Key. Question card does make it more likely to see. It's 16 to 20 extra cards. Yeah, let's take it. Right, and we probably want to do... We could do another elite. We could do Campfire, Elite Campfire. Followed by an event, I guess. Campfire, Enemy, Elite, Campfire. I'm going to upgrade accuracy. Makes it an even better draw. A lot of attack does 21 to this thing, which kills it. Morning, Jelly. How we doing? What's going on? Another energy pot. Footwork, deflect, backflip, or outmaneuver. Okay, well, footwork is good, but I do really like the idea of a backflip here. I want more. We've already got a footwork. Backflip is block and draw, which we really like here. So I really don't mind backflip. I think we take backflip. We could still potentially nightmare footwork. 11 win start, 12 win today. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Okay. 7 times 3. We are taking a bit of damage here. That's not a good draw. I might have to gamble the sneaky strikes. Okay. Leg sweep is good. Good liquid memories for a late dance plus. I'm gonna do it. We need damage badly. We can burst it even. Okay, that was getting a bit sketchy. So happy to just see the other side of that one. Escape plan, cloak and dagger, flechettes, or sneaky strike. I would lean towards escape plan. Take escape plan. Right, what do we upgrade next? Maybe footwork? Maybe nightmare? Maybe tactician? I'm gonna upgrade footwork. Singing ball. It's probably not too late for this. This should give us some more max HP. It's slightly worse with question card, because we are more likely to see cards we want. I'm still gonna take it. And against the boss, I think we should actually upgrade Nightmare. We could Nightmare Accuracy or Blade Dance or Footwork. This boss could be very hard. This boss could be really hard. I think our best chance is to Nightmare Accuracy. We've drawn it turn 1 though, and we probably need to play it. I think we do need to just play it. Yeah, we are going to hold Terror. Bad discard. Bad draws here. Neutralize and leg sweep the boss. Just a lack of draw here, hurting us. Lose gamble. It's not great. It's really not great. Hyper Beam coming soon, and we might actually just be dead. I don't think we're going to be able to block it. $40 damage. We have 120 damage next turn. With the Blade Dancers. If we draw Terror, we have a ton of damage next turn. I think we actually ignore the orb. And go full on the boss. Although if we kill that, we could draw... We could gamble into Terror if we don't find it. Because we're going to want Terror Blade Dance. We can fire pot if we have to, I guess. I mean, you could do it now. You could Shiv fire pot it now. Because we need to find Terror. I think it makes sense. We can't gamble? Why not? If we can. Alright, do we full gamble right now to just get Terror as fast as possible? Or do we play the 30 damage of Shivs? I mean, we can play the 3 Shivs and then gamble, and it does guarantee we get Terror next turn. I'll do this. Ooh, I didn't actually want to draw the Blade Dance. I didn't want to draw the Blade Dance. Okay, are we dead here? Or do we have lethal? We have lethal. In terms of block, we would have had 8, 16, plus 11 is 27, plus 17 is 44? Wait, would we have blocked it? 11, 19, 27. We actually would have survived. Yeah, we actually would have survived anyway. Cool. Right, so block, consistent block, a bit of an issue here. Consistent block, definitely a bit of an issue. Need to sort that out going forwards. Corpse Explosion, Storm of Steel, Tools of the Trade, die, die, die. Corpse Explosion is obviously AoE, but I really don't think we need any more damage cards. I really don't think I need any more damage cards. I'd actually rather go max HP than take Corpse Explosion, to be honest. I mean, it does work with Burst as well. Tools is okay, but I'd want to upgrade it. It is mainly the block, though. It's mainly the block. Tools makes it easier to enable Tactician and Sneaky Strike. And we do have double Sneaky Strike, so there is that, actually. I think we are a bit damage heavy. It could even be a deck where we take Wraith Form and just try Nightmare Wraith Form. And that's our block.
Lol Neep just resubscribed for 4 months. Do.
Hey, lol nope. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, mate. Thank you. Wristblade, Empty Cage, Hovering Kite. I mean, Wristblade is good damage with this deck. But I think I would rather go Empty Cage. I'd rather trim the deck down and make it more consistent. Kite can be energy. Kite can be energy, but are we more bothered about consistency here? We've got Tactician. We've already got 4 energy, and we've got Tactician as well. We've got quite a few 0-cost cards. So I actually kind of like the removes. I kind of like just tossing double strike here. Over the other 2. We can upgrade Tactician for energy. The smaller our deck is, the more we get Tactician off. I'm going to go Empty Cage. And I'm going to remove 2 strikes. Right, we've done the Flaming Elite, which is nice. So I don't need to think about that. If we took Tile, Tools, this guy auto pick though? I don't think so. We could do enemy, shop, enemy, enemy, campfire, elite, campfire, campfire, and then elite. That's not too bad. We're going to get a shot with not that much gold, but we could even go for another remove, which I don't hate. This deck is all about... This is all about the deck, not the relics. It's going to be easier to get Nightmare off on a strong card right now. We do 2 elites with this pathing, which is not bad. Let's do it. We can use Distilled Chaos whenever we feel like we need to. Regen pot. That's quite nice with Coffee Dripper. Brett definitely happy to get some healing. Blur, Blade Dance, Masterful Stab, Poison Stab. This is either a Blur or a Max HP. The positive thing about Blur is it goes well with Burst. We also have Footwork. Also, if we're cycling through our deck a lot with Gamble, we might be able to play multiple Blurs. So I don't hate taking a Blur. But I also don't hate Max HP. I'm not going to go with another Blade Dance. I'm kind of keep the deck trim right now. If we need anything, it's consistency and a bit more block. Blur can be a bit more block in a way. So I will take the Blur because it gives us some options here. Acrobatics remove, deflect, panacea. Remove plus acro is 170, 183 gold. So we can afford acro remove here. We could remove a defend or all-out attack. Ace Vapt, how are we doing? We're going to take acro. I mean, the deflect is not terrible. But I'd want it to be upgraded at this point. It's all-out attack remove or defend remove. I think we can remove all-out attack. Stays for Repto. It is good against Repto. Alright. -1 defend. Use regen pot now. I think Nightmare just hit nothing there. What the hell was that? We just Nightmared nothing? Burst really strong there. Outmaneuver, sneaky strike, deadly poison, leg sweep. That's going to be a max HP. Alright. I mean, I wish we had more backflips here. Do wish we had more backflips. I really don't want to have to use Smoke Bomb here. Good. Very good. Set up, Wraith Form, Quick Slash plus, Deflect plus. Okay, Deflect is quite good. With us not having that much energy and it being upgraded and us having footwork, Deflect is worth considering. But what about Wraith Form? We could just try and set up Nightmare Wraith Form. We don't really have the consistency. We don't have Pyramid. We don't have well-laid plans. We don't have a great way of setting up Nightmare Wraith Form. We don't have a great way of setting it up, but I feel like we probably should go for it. Oh. I'm just going to the bathroom. Damn, this is a tough one. Good morning, Matthew Munkers. What's going on? We should probably take the Wraith form. The thing is, as soon as you take Wraith form, you want to play it on turn 2 against the Heart. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it. Right, add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. Because of the Singing Bowl, we probably add 3, although losing 10 HP is a bit sketchy. Losing 10 HP is sketchy when we can't rest. But I still think we add 3 here because of the Singing Bowl. Secret Weapon, Discovery, Impatience, or Violence. Violence is quite good. Actually, how many attacks do we even have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wow, we don't even have any attacks. Violence isn't actually that good. Shackles, Panacea, Bandage Up, Trip. Shackles is good. Panacea can be good for Wraith form. Shackles or Panacea? Interesting. Mayhem, Impatience, Madness, Jack of all trades. These ones are a lot worse. I mean, Impatience, we can take Impatience with not many attacks. So we could take Impatience here. I'm thinking about Impatience and Panacea. And then Impatience again. Impatience, Panacea, Impatience. Okay, let's see how this goes. What do we upgrade? Tools would be nice. I mean, it's got to be Wraith form, right? It's got to be Wraith form. Panacea is interesting because if we're Nightmaring Wraith form, multiple artifact could be good. There's a chance we smoke bomb this fight, but we'll see. Nightmare Wraith form? Yeah, I mean, you just do it. You just do it. You don't think about those. Intangible for a long time. We do lose 2 decks a turn, though. Good. We get Akabeko, which is not that helpful. Gambler's Brew, probably better than Smoke Bomb. Another Wraith form. Just put it in the deck. Just put it in the deck. With 2 Wraith forms in the deck, we might actually Nightmare, Accuracy, or Blade Dance. I kind of want to upgrade Panacea now. We have to take the blue key instead of Juzu. That's fine. Fire boss from Act 1 for a rare relic. Upgrade all cards so you can no longer heal. We can't rest anyway, but we do heal after the bosses. Heal to full HP and get a curse. I think we fire boss from Act 1 here. Get the rare relic. Okay. It's not far off being dead. It's dead. Okay. Giria, not great. Dupe pot. Dodge roll, outmaneuver, end of agony plus eviscerate. Max HP here. I mean, you could dupe pot Wraith form. Like, dupe pot is better than probably liquid memories. So we're gonna dupe pot and Gambler's Brew. I'm gonna recall now. Could Wraith form now? Intangible for 3 turns. Yeah, you're going to be intangible for a lot longer. I'd love to upgrade Tactician and Panacea and tools and all these, but we've got to pick a select few. Ghost in a jar. Another Wraith form. I mean, we take it. And we are going to Nightmare damage now. 3 Wraith forms. We've got a Nightmare damage. We've got to take Ghost in a jar as well, right? Gambler's Brew over Dupe Pot? I think so. But what about... Like, we might want to Dupe Pot accuracy against the heart or something. We're going to want Gambler's Brew. Like, in case we get a bad draw. Especially turn 2 against Spirit Shield. We want to have Gambler's Brew for that. I think Ghost in a Jar is better than Dupe Pot. No downside to this Wraith form. Okay. Accuracy plus well-laid plans, dash, or riddled with holes. Accuracy is really good for damage, but well-laid plans is really nice for setting up Nightmare. Oh. But the only reason I'm going to set up Nightmare is to get Nightmare accuracy. Because we're not Nightmaring Wraith form anymore. We want a Nightmare accuracy. So it's really weird to turn down accuracy plus. to try and set up Nightmare on Accuracy, when we could just take Accuracy Plus. And we could well lay plans late dance. Well laid plans also works for setting up the Panacea. Ah, shit. I'd love to have both of these. I think we should take well-laid plans. I'm not super happy about it, but I think it is what we should do here. What if we gambled this? Is that bad? No. Good morning. I see a mention of... I do, Porkins. Ah, I'm completely blind and running on like an hour's sleep. Oh, yeah, okay, I know that feeling. Bro, the no sleep. Bro, I was feeling like that yesterday. I was so tired yesterday. It was horrible. But yeah, good morning. What's going on, Porkins? How's the child? Kids were up all night throwing up, so I've been dealing with that. Throwing up? Oh, no. Well, I hope they feel better soon, Porkins. How many kids are you on nowadays? 2, 3? Accuracy? I mean, Wraith form.
I watched an interesting, but long, maths video at lunch today. It was called Watcher vs. Snecko.
Watcher versus Snecko. I saw your Slay the Spire gameplay. Wow. Got 1 kill that's biologically mine, but my partner has 2 from previous relationship. Ah, okay. Boom. 118. Wait, we lose all our Wraith forms here. That's kind of scary. I mean, we could always just use Ghost in a Jar if we have to. I don't want to do that, though. Honestly, it's worth considering here, because this is not good. Yeah, I'm going to Ghost in a Jar now. Because we can't heal. We don't really need the footwork anymore. The boot 32 gold skill pot. Deflect, backstab, fly, knee, dagger, spray. We go +2 max HP here, I think. Right, and now we have the bosses coming up. Yeah, somehow I managed to get barely any sleep even without kids. I don't know how I managed to do that, but God. I mean, maybe I'd be okay with kids because I don't really sleep much anyway. And so being kept up through the night, I'd be like, oh, there's nothing new here. Nothing new here. Right, we could upgrade, well, either Wraith Form or Panacea or Well-Laid Plans. I really like the Panacea because of the Wraith Form. Because we've already got 2 Wraith Forms that are upgraded, I feel less keen to upgrade the other one. I'm going to upgrade Panacea. I just like it. I like it a lot. Tool's also nice mana reduction. It is nice, but I think it's less important than all these other 3 or 4. Okay, so do we have a Nightmare Wraith Form? We've got so many Wraith Forms in the deck that I'm not sure we need to. And I don't want to upgrade. If I'm going to Nightmare, I don't want to Nightmare the Wraith Form minus. We'd at least want to Nightmare the upgraded one. We'll retain the Nightmare Plus. Think about playing Wraith Form here. I'm gonna do it. That does make it easier to use Nightmare on, well, anything. Don't want to Nightmare the footwork. Panacea? We could just play Panacea. We don't need to Nightmare Panacea. That doesn't really help much. Alright, Nightmare, Accuracy, or Blade Dance? Which one? I'm gonna Nightmare Accuracy. I'm gonna retain Wraith Form just because we're gonna run out of intangible. And I need to make sure I can Wraith Form again. Alright. Blade Dance is now by far our biggest damage card. And we can Wraith Form whenever. Cycle through the deck to find Blade Dance. Burst Blade Dance works. Bird boss. We do have powers. How do we deal with the power situation here? We could Nightmare Blade Dance instead of accuracy. Or we could just Nightmare Wraith form. Want to see a Wraith form? We have one more Nightmare Wraith form left. I guess we just wait for that. Any future plans to play Hearthstone? Hey, Dead Solro. No. Not at the moment. I enjoyed my time playing Hearthstone, but for now, at least, we moved on and we're playing Slay the Spire nowadays. We may not be playing Slay the Spire forever. Slay the Spire 2 does come out in 2 months, so I'm going to be really enjoying that, but yeah. No plans to return to Hearthstone anytime soon. Let's play the Wraith form and the tools. It's gonna. We do need a lot of damage. It is gonna take kind of a while here. Is March 2026 early access or full release? Early access, I think. I mean, I think anyone can play it, but the game isn't complete. So you can get the game, but they might do like bug fixes and stuff afterwards. I'm not sure if not making Wraith forms the way here. Like, it's a lot of turns of intangible, but are we going to be able to kill it fast enough? It's going to take a long time. Okay, you gotta keep cycling through the deck. Okay. Got a lot of damage still to do here. We should Wraith Form now. Get the intangible staying there. We want to get Birth Blade Dance off. Do we have any Wraith Forms left? We got 2 left. Yeah, we're okay. We've got plenty of time then. So we've got quite a bit of time. Would still like to Burst Blade Dance. Finally played the footwork, not that that makes much of a difference. First Blade Dance. We could draw the Void again, which is a problem, but we're cycling through quite well. Play another Wraith Form. That's nearly it. Okay, we've killed the bosses. We've made it to Act 4. I mean, I'm still not super confident in this deck. What is the best upgrade? Do we upgrade the last Wraith Form, or do we upgrade Well-Laid Plans? We've upgraded Panacea. We could also Lift. Lift is just more damage. Lift is... If I wanted more damage, Lift is the play, I think. But we could also upgrade Wraith Form. Blade Dance is also a fine upgrade. It is also damage, but it's Lift better because it also buffs the sneakies. Lift is worse than the Blade Dance upgrade. Not sure that is true. Oh, maybe it is. Zev a Tactician. Tactician is a nice upgrade as well. It's either Well-Laid Plans, or Wraith Form, or Tactician, or Lift. It's one of those 4 things. I'm not going to do anything else. Well-Laid Plans. Well-Laid Plans upgraded is very good. I mean, against the Heart, are we Nightmaring Wraith Form? Against Spear and Shield, 3 Wraith Forms should be enough to just get there. And then we can Nightmare... I mean, we can Nightmare Wraith Form. Or we can Nightmare Damage card. Either is okay. I think either is okay against Spear and Shield. Against the Heart, though, with 800 health... Nightmaring Wraith Form is so good against the Heart. It's so good. I mean, Well-Laid Plans might be the best way. Because it's... It gives us options. We have more options with upgraded Well-Laid Plans. I'm not going to lift. So I'm going to upgrade well-laid plans. Gives us the most control over the outcome, I think. Membership card. Another... Oh, there's a well-laid plans in the shop, bro. We could have just had a second well-laid plans. We could remove instead. Dex pot is okay, but we could also just chill with our skill pot. It could just be remove defend. With the Wraith forms, defends are just less useful. So I'm pretty happy to just remove defend. I mean, flex pot works with Panacea, but we've already got Wraith forms that we're using with the Panacea. Good morning. How farm are we doing? Aren't you playing too many Wraith forms for the Panacea? Eventually, yeah. But the multi-attack turn against the Heart, we're still going to take quite a lot of damage. And maintaining some block will buy us more time. Like, we could Panacea the first 2 Wraith forms, which is great. We don't lose any dex for ages. Or we could Panacea the Vulnerable against the Heart, and then a Wraith form. But then do we really need Vulnerable if we're using Wraith form anyway? Not really. I'm going to remove a defend. And I'm going to keep the skill pot. Flex pot. Flex pot. Flex pot is pretty good. 5 strength against the Heart is probably better than... I mean, skill pot is a bit safer, though. Prep is bad. Yeah, I don't think we want prep now. We could go with the flex pot. We're guaranteed to get a potion against Spirit Shield because of the White Beast. So, we can definitely use a potion against Spirit Shield. And I mean, to be fair, it probably is skill pot. Like, I'd rather save Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew is a good one. So let's do this. We'll take the flex pot. We may be able to save both of them, but we'll see. Panacea Wraith Form turn 1. It's the unupgraded one though, which isn't ideal. Yeah, I'm gonna try and save the pots. Alright, so now with this much intangible, I would Nightmare Accuracy or Blade Dance, I think. Cool. Nightmare Blade Dance. Looks great here. Intangible for one more turn. We have another Wraith form. Loads of Blade Dance damage. Okay, we might be able to flex pot against the heart. It would be good. Right, any damage now? Although it's blocking a lot. Nunchaku on 9. Right, what do we get here? We get Ornamental Fan, Skill Pot, Flying Knee Slice plus Dagger Throw Bane plus. We'll go plus 2 max HP. Skill Pot over the Flex Pot? I don't think so. I think we do go for Panacea on like what we allow ourselves to be vulnerable, and then we try and get the Panacea on the Flex Pot and a Wraith form. That's just good, right? Let's go. It's going to help speed our damage up. I mean, we could Nightmare Wraith form turn 1. Are we going to Nightmare Wraith form? I mean, we have more damage with the Flex Pot, so... With Flex Pot giving us more damage, we could also Nightmare Blade Dance. I mean, I think I do want a Nightmare Wraith form, to be honest. Nightmare accuracy? No. Oh, I could have kept burst and bursted Wraith form and accuracy. Yeah, we could have done, right? That would have been good. Wraith form tools. Do we Panacea? Wait, we don't have Panacea yet. Is it fine? I don't want to draw, because if we hit Void, we can't play Wraith Form and then we die. So we can't just draw with Acro. We could draw with Gambler's Brew, but I think it's better to just Wraith Form tools here. Panacea sneaky Wraith form. We lose the Void. Right, need to do some damage now. Right, now we're focused on doing damage. Take some damage here. Last turn, it makes sense to play Wraith Form here, really. I'm gonna Gambler's Brew to try and get some damage. Dagger throw with the nunchaku, maybe? Think it's fine. $353 damage to go. Really feels like we need to do that damage fast as well. Let's toss Wraith Form. What if we did Footwork, Burst, Survivor, Blade Dance? Is that going to block enough? We just want to get back to more damage, so just gamble the best to get back to more damage, maybe. No save gamble. Okay. Does feel like we need to kill it in the next 2 turns. Japanese Export with a massive read. Thank you very much, Japanese Export. Hope you had a great stream. Cheers, mate. Hope your sleeping schedule is heading in the right direction. There's no point playing Wraith Form. Woke up at 10 p.m. Ah, okay, that doesn't sound ideal. Doesn't sound ideal. You go all the way around. Defects back to 5 though. Wow, nice. That's huge. Right, we're gonna try and find the damage here. We're going all the way in. Acro, gamble. Blade dance. Big blade dance. Leg sweep, save some health. Wait, attacking though gives us 4 block anyway. I think we need to gamble. Overplaying. I mean, all-out attack is more damage. 28 damage? But we need to kill it next turn. I think Gamble probably gets us closer. Ideally, we use both. Ideally, we all-out attack for 28 and Gamble. But the problem is, if we discard Gamble, that seems very bad. We might even die. Blur Sweep. Let's see. We're on 17 health. Leg Sweep will give us an extra 5. So that puts us to 22, but then we take 1 from the Heartbeat. Puts us to 21. I've also got to not die to the Heartbeat the following turn. Like, if we do Leg Sweep Defend, we're then going to have to, You're on 13, not 17. I've got 4 block, 13 health. We Leg Sweep. That puts us to 23. And then we Blur. Shit. I was gonna just gamble, but now I'm worried that we don't get there. Leg Sweep Blur. So we could Leg Sweep Blur and then hold all-out attack and gamble. That is a play. We get to gamble away the burn as well. $17. We're going to go to 22. 21. We're going to go at 21 health. And it's going to be doing 15 damage. Plus the burn is 16. So I can play 5 cards. I can play 4 cards and not die. My concern is that we're not going to be intangible. So if the turn after, we might die on our first attack. Next turn, we can play 3 attacks and get the fan. But if we don't kill it, then the turn after, we're going to take 3. To the beat of death and die. I mean, how much damage do we actually have? This does 28. And then we've got, what? We've got 5 strength, plus it's vulnerable. Plus we have 6 accuracy damage. So this Shiv is going to do 10 plus 11, which is 21, plus 50%, which is 31. So it's going to do 31. This does 28. That's... Wait. 31 plus 28 is 59. And then Dagger Throw is lethal. So I think we actually just have lethal with Dagger Throw, Shiv. Pretty sure we have lethal next turn if we keep the all-out attack. Yeah, just do maths. And then I think we're okay. Plus the huge 3 damage from the Mercury Hourglass. Boom. Nice one. Nice one. I mean, we got offered a lot of Wraith Forms there. And so Nightmaring Wraith Form just seemed like a good idea. So we just did that a bunch. We would have maybe like slightly more damage. We had the decision between the accuracy and the well-laid plans. I mean, well-laid plans is really good. Well-laid plans is really, really good. But I'm wondering if we should have Nightmared accuracy. I don't know. Also, would a third Blade Dance have been good? I turned down a third Blade Dance, but a third Blade Dance might have actually been good. Not sure. Anyway, it's a good win. That is also back-to-back silent wins. We like those. We like those. 2 silent wins in a row. And so next we will be playing Defect. We did lose our last Defect run, so we're not on a streak with Defect. But we can start one. We can start one. First 2 we've seen for some time. Damn. Bro, the Watcher... Bro, we might even get to the Watcher run today. If this is a fast Defect run, then we might be doing the Watcher run today. God. That's sketchy. I can't believe Darkest Dungeon is 10 years old, man. 10 years old. You're old? You're not old, Cyan. You're not old. You're okay. Okay. Why are you wearing an old Norwich football kit anyway? This is actually a... This is something Twitch chat sent me. Look at this. Got my name on the back. Right. Right, let's make ourselves a cup of tea. Quick cup of tea. Into Defect. Be right back. Oh wait, we do the ant thing. Do the ant thing. The ant thing. The ant thing. Right back. Right. Cup of tea and an apple. And we're ready to play the defect. Let's go. If streamer is chair, how did they get 11 streak on watcher? Very good question. Very good question. Right. Let's roll. We have upgrade a card, obtain 100 gold, lose 7 max HP, and remove 2 cards, or boss swap. You already clicked? You already clicked lose 7 max HP, remove 2 cards? Damn. That's fast. Gotta think about this first. Right. If we want to go really aggressive, we could go elite, campfire, elite, elite. There's a campfire before the flaming elite. We can also do... Both of these two paths have an early shop, so we'd probably lean towards 100 gold if we were going to do that. I do like removing 2. We could just remove 2 strikes. What's our boss again? Guardian, so yeah, defense probably slightly better than normal. I don't hate going towards an early elite. We could do enemy, event, event, enemy, enemy, elite. Shop elite or campfire elite. I mean, we have to do an elite no matter which way we go. With an early elite, it's nice to have the cracked core. -2 cards is boss swap, but for a specific boss relic. But you lose cracked cores, so you lose a relic. It's boss swap, but minus... Or we could boss swap and have +1 relic. Which sounds good. I'm gonna remove 2 strikes. Right. And we'll start on this path here. Let's get a prediction for this one. Will we win the defect run? Okay. Start with the dual cast. Strike this first. Blizzard, Equilibrium, Charge Battery. Equilibrium seems fine. It's not damage, though. We need damage to kill the elite. Really? Regen pot? Bullseye, hologram, or rip and tear? I'm gonna take bullseye. That's some damage. Remove transform or upgrade. I like upgrading bullseye or zap. It's early enough to transform. But I kind of like the upgrade here. Transform but could be some random bullshit we can't even play. So I'm going to go with an upgrade. And upgrade the zap. Now we could equilibrium, bullseye, and zap all in the same turn. Cool. Cool-headed, streamline, or go for the eyes? Streamline is damage. Cool-headed is the best card in the long run, really. I do like a cool-headed a lot, but... Does it really help with this elite? Not really. We've got one more floor to find a bit more damage before the elite. So maybe we have to take Streamline. I'm gonna take Full-Headed. Enemy. Yeah, we can regen pot against the elite. Solid. Trying to save some health here. Eight. 14. 20. Lethal. Cultist pot. That's also some damage. Hologram, Sweeping Beam, or Streamline. We could hologram. Hologram Bullseye, Hologram Zap. Use Cultist pot wherever this elite is, I think. Knob. Right, we're definitely going to call this bot. Could be tough, actually. Do we equilibrium? Save 8 health now to take 5 more next turn. I'm gonna play it. What kind of a hand is that? Bro, do we have to regen bot? Dual hollow dual. That's one way of taking a ton of damage. I mean, we do what? If we dual hollow dual, we do 16, 32. It's got 17 health left. We would have lethal next turn. But we increase its damage by quite a lot. I guess it's fine because we've got the regen pot. We do have another elite coming up. It's actually not good cultist pot value at all either, which is a shame. $39 damage taken there. Ow. Warpaint. Warpaint is nice. Explosive pot is fine as well. Upgrading 2 skills is great. Doom and Gloom. An AoE card and a Dark Orb. Probably take that. Auto Shields is solid block though. Do we go with a solid block or the Doom and Gloom? I mean, we might have sentries as well. Let's go Doom Warpaint. Equilibrium Plus and Dual Cast Plus. Pretty good. Pretty good upgrades there. We could go with another upgrade and upgrade Hologram or Cool Headed here. We could go through the shop. But are we looking to do 2 elites? We don't have to do 2 elites. We could also just rest. I don't think I want to go through the shop. I think I'm either going to rest or upgrade. We'll save a shop till, like, Act 2, I think. If we rest, we have a better chance of doing both of these elites. But we do have regen pot. Also, Nob is a problem. We might not want to do another elite again. Because Nob is so bad. I like upgrading Hologram quite a lot. Doom and Gloom is a good upgrade early. Getting the Equilibrium upgraded is really nice. I'm going to upgrade Hologram. And use the regen pot in this next fight. Dual cast defend. Possibly want Frost at the front. It's hard to do that here, though. Well, we could bullseye zap Doom and Gloom. That works. Health is a bit of a concern. Great Equilibrium draw. We could just Equilibrium defend. And then bullseye next turn. I think it's good. And then we should have lethal next turn with dual cast. Yep. We got maximum regen pot value. We killed the elite. Good elite fight there. Tiny chest. Not a great reward. Electrodynamics is pretty solid, though. We could take that. I'm a bit more concerned about block, though. I am concerned about block. I think upgrading cool-headed looks good. And we're not... I don't think we go for this elite. We've got a bit more damage in the deck now. You know, Doom and Gloom and Electro. Could think about Nob, but Nob is a bit scary. I don't think we need to take the risk. It is a risk. I don't think we need to take the risk. I think we just go for the chest. Do loads of events for the tiny chest, maybe? A shot wouldn't be bad. But explosive pot helps. I do think we could die to Nob. I mean, I'm only thinking that because we drew so bad in the last fight. We did draw really bad in the last Nob fight. We did draw really bad. Nah, it is an unnecessary risk, I think. We're gonna go round. More bank. I might actually take it. I'm gonna take it. Let's get the gold. Fuck it. Event. Oh, shit! Shit! That would have been such a good blue key. I mean, we gotta take defrag. Oh my god. 12 gold more bank. I mean, there wasn't any shops for the rest of this act, so it looked like we were gonna get some good value out of it. But we get slapped by a shop immediately. We could just not take anything. Nah, defrag's too good, bro. I do really like blind. Can we afford blind defrag remove? That's, what, 185 plus 75? Which is 260? It's pretty good. Get rid of all them damn strikes. We could rest here. Now let's do the event for the tiny chest. Thief. Might have a lethal there. No. Right. FTL Recursion Melter. FTL's normally a good card. I think we can take it. Right, rest or upgrade here. I do like upgrading defrag. So let's do that. Yeah, it's kind of sad that we got the ball back, man. And then a shop from an event the very floor after. Pretty brutal. $15 damage puts it down to 34, which is bad for us. We'll do this. Leap, Sweeping Beam, Ball Lightning. We could take Ball Lightning. Currently we've got Zap as our only way of... Zap and Electro as our only way of generating Lightning. I think one Ball Lightning is pretty good. I maybe wouldn't take any more, but I think I'm quite happy with one. When I got Bullseye, I do need some damage orbs. So let's take the Ball Lightning. And then we're going to decide to rest or upgrade here. I would love to upgrade Cool Headed. Or Bullseye. But 16 health is not that much. In a deck that doesn't have that much block. I feel like we would need to upgrade the Cool Headed. Really. We're definitely going to want energy from the boss fight. I'm going to risk upgrading the Cool Headed. Just hologram equilibrium. Play it every turn. Totally chilling. Okay. His hand isn't so good. But we have block next turn, so we're okay. Or lethal. Weak pot. Echo form, fission, or rainbow. We do want energy, so fission could be nice for that reason. Echo form, though. Hard to turn down echo form. Let's see what this boss swap would have been. Wait. Is the first relic you get offered here? Wait, which one is the one you get offered? Is what we boss swap into what we would have... It's the top. The one at the top is what we would have boss swapped into. Really? Okay. That's interesting. Unless it's the replacement relic and then it's bottom left. It's a queue. Well, top, then bottom left, then bottom right. Okay. For Act 2, I do really like Fission. But how the hell do we turn down Echo Form? I love Fission, man. Doesn't need an upgrade. I'm gonna take Echo Form. Get the scaling. Attack pot or explosive pot. I like that we know what explosive pot does. So we're gonna go weak pot. Okay, so wait, we would have boss swapped into Snecko, yeah? I mean, we could just take Snecko. We could just take Snecko. We could also take Slaver's Collar. Energy in the harder fights. Try and do elites in Act 2. That's not bad. Try and do elites in Act 2. We've got some AoE for Slavers and Gremlinator. Blind is good. I mean, Snecko's okay. It's a bit weird with Equilibrium Plus where we get to hold on to 3-cost cards. But the first few floors of Act 2 could be tough with Slaver's Collar. That's the problem. I think we do it, though. Right. Enemy event, enemy campfire, elite shop. Or, hang on. Enemy, event, shop. Event, campfire, enemy, campfire. Flaming elite. We're better off going this way, right? Enemy, event, shop. Event, campfire. Basically, you can see what you would have been offered in Act 1, because your Tech Relic in Act 2 would have been the bottom right slot. Okay, that makes sense. Hologram equilibrium. Good fight. Distilled Chaos. Hologram plus cool-headed or compound driver. I mean, it's quite nice that the hologram's upgraded. I don't mind another cool-headed, though. Take the upgraded card. Got double hologram plus. Distilled Chaos. Probably better than Weak Pot. We get a relic. Meal ticket. Healing and shop sounds good when we got a shop on the next floor. Full health. Sling of Courage. Lantern Loop. Loop is scaling. We could do Loop remove. Loop remove, strike or defend. Probably now we've got 2 holograms. I think it's probably defend as the next remove. Loop, remove, defend. Lantern, though. Energy on turn 1 can make it easier to play something like Echo Form. We could do it cool-headed into Echo Form turn 1. So Lantern is pretty strong. Let's take the Lantern. Receive 3 apparition, lose 32 max HP. They're not upgraded. We're probably not going to be upgrading them. I'm going to skip. This also helps with having 3 energy. Plus 10 is 20. We don't have lethal. Wait, Electro is 10, 20. It is lethal? Cool. Cool-headed plus turbo or barrage. I love that the cool-headed is upgraded, but we're going to want some energy at some point. I mean, we've got the Lantern, which helps a bit. We could take the cool-headed for now and then keep looking out for energy. Let's do that. We'll take the cool-headed for now. We are going to be looking out for more energy, though. It's now a priority. Rest or upgrade. What do we upgrade now, actually? Bullseye, FTL. We could have AoE blind. We could have AoE weak. With the blind. Or Bullseye. Do you not like the Electro upgrade? I mean, it's 1 lightning orb once. Not really. I think our deck is already pretty good for Act 2. I think I want to be taking upgrades that are going to help us in the long run. Electro upgrade's pretty sick. Pushes out your orb, so it's kind of like 8 AoE that scales with more stuff. Hmm. Interesting. Does make sense. In the early game, anyway. I mean, AoE weak is also pretty good against slavers, against... How many elites are we doing here? Which way are we going? Because if we go for the flaming elite, that is only one elite. I don't mind doing 2 elites. I don't mind going through the shop and then doing elite, campfire elite there. It means we're not going to have much gold in this shop. But it's maybe okay. I don't know. I do kind of like doing the flaming elite. Bro, we go through so many events as well. If we do go through the flaming elite, we do 1, 2, 3, 4 events. Do we even want that? I kind of do like the flaming elite. Also for the flexibility in Act 3. Alright, I'm going to go for upgrade blind. And go for the flaming elite. Might use a pot in this fight. Or not. Add a card to your deck. Double energy, charge battery, thunder. I do like double energy. Might want to upgrade it. It's only a one-off thing, of course. But I do quite like it. Don't think we need thunder here. I'm going to upgrade double energy as well. Right, Flaming Elite. Let's go. Chest first. A Momori. I should probably take the blue key here. I mean, we would have obviously, if we'd not taken the Moorbank. If we'd not taken the Moorbank, we'd be getting a Momori here. And we do have quite a lot of events. And when you've got events, a Momori is better. Oh, fuck it. Let's go. We're doing lots of events. We're more likely to get curses. So we'll do it. Right, it's a healing stabby book. Oh, I kind of want to play Echo Form here. Do we have a Distilled Chaos turn 1? Because I was good at Equilibrium. I also want to Doom and Gloom. I think we do need to Echo Form. I'm going to play Distilled Chaos. Defrag. Okay, double defend is good. We played Defrag. Hey, Kurol. Thank you very much for the raid, mate. Appreciate that. Hologram twice. What do we hologram? Like Electro and Doom and Gloom? And then double energy? Or we could do Cool-Headed and Electro, maybe. Gonna be taking damage next turn, it looks like. We do want Bullseye, really. But I do like going for going for damage. Let's get damage. First card gets played twice. Well, lightning twice. Bullseye twice. Cool-headed twice. There's a reasonable chance we see a shop in one of these events. And we could also just go to this shop for a heal with meal ticket anyway. Okay. We should probably kill it this turn. Cool. What do we get? Sundial. That can be energy? Can be energy sometimes. We get Swift Pot, Defrag, Beam Cell, FTL. Well, I'm pretty happy to take another Defrag. That's 2 Defrags in the deck. Event. We get a Relic right before we're about to get a Relic. Bronze Scales is some free damage. And another Relic. Fossilized Helix is a strong one. Accumulating Relics. Next event. Ah. Right, gain 5 max HP and lose 22 HP, or use 1 Omamori charge. Probably just use the Omamori here. Let's do that. Right, event or shop. We do get a heal in the shop. 147 gold isn't that much, though. In the campfire, we're definitely going to want to upgrade Defrag. So I think we can do the event here. Get Jaxed, transform 2 cards, get a special relic. Transform... Could transform 2 defends. Or 1 strike, 1 defend. I don't mind transforming 2 defends here. We could also get Jaxed and keep hologramming it and get loads of strength. Through hologramming, Jax. Maybe bad, maybe bad. Jax Helix synergy. Gonna hollow kill ourselves. Right, I'm gonna try to transform 2. I think 1 defend, definitely. And then maybe another defend, even. Do another defend. Defrag heat sinks. Okay, we've got 2 unupgraded defrags now. We want another energy card. Still. Do we have a rest? Infinite times 2. Wait, how many real cards do we even have in this deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We've got 15 real cards. We could just keep spamming cool-headed with a sundial. Zap cool-headed. I don't think we can get the deck small enough, though. We could get Empty Cage, potentially. Remove another strike and defend. That would be exciting. Ooh, Love and Echo form turn 1. Recycle is coming. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for the recycle. I kind of don't want to play the defrags because I want to double them. I'm going to try and do it. I'm going to chill out and try and double the defrag. Could maybe just sit on the Dark Orb. Do we have enough focus to do that? Probably. We have Bullseye as well. Totally chilling here. Why don't you play the cards? Because we're just going to one-shot it. Okay. Dupe pot. Electro Fission Reboot. We could take a Fission. Again, it needs an upgrade though. Reboot, we don't need to upgrade. Reboot does also work with Sundial a bit. So Reboot does have the bonus. Doesn't need an upgrade. Plus has synergy with Sundial. Pot. I mean, Dupe pot is generally better than Explosive. So we'll swap those over. Could take a Sozu with these pots. We could take a Sozu and save these pots for Act 4. Second Electro to not get Reptoed. I mean, we've got Doom and Gloom as well, which helps. I don't like the second Electro. I prefer the other two for sure. I do love a Fission, but it will need an upgrade. I'm going to take Fission. Nuclear Battery, Empty Cage, Calling Bell. Well, if we wanted to go more infinite, Empty Cage is the way. Calling Bell, we have a Memori though, so we don't get the curse, so we just get 3 relics for free, which is good. Empty Cage would remove the last strike and a defend. Infinite is actually a thing. What's the best energy card to get? Is it... I mean, with that deck being small, maybe it's not the... aggregate? Turbo's Voids. It's not Turbo, really. Maybe it is aggregate still. It's just Recycle. What's that best chance of finding Recycle? Is it going through shops? Right, let's take the empty cage. Remove 1 strike, 1 defend. Cool. Proceed. We've got rid of every single strike and almost every single defend. We've got 1 defend left to remove. We only want to add very, very good cards here. Do we keep going for more events? If we do events, we're less likely to see cards. Wait, can you get the library event in Act 3? I think that's only in Act 2. We could do shop, campfire, elite, campfire, elite. I mean, can we do 6 events and get 2 tiny chests? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're only going to get 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can only get 5. Can only get 5. So, we don't think about the tiny chest. We're going to get 1 relic at some point, and that's it. That's fine. I mean, with the shop after the... We could go for 999 gold. We could do enemy, event, event. If we hit the 999 gold, we get 1 curse. We remove it immediately. We can buy lots of stuff. I do kind of like starting with enemy, double event. And going from there. Loving the fossilized helix. $12 gold, add a card to your deck. Defrag, Repeater, Overclock. Can you add too many defrags? We've got 2 upgraded ones and 1 unupgraded one. Is it possible to add too many defrags? It's supposed to slow 28 inches this weekend in Virginia. That's a lot of inches. In Virginia. You sure Virginia can take all those inches? We never have that many inches over here. I'm gonna take the defrag. Lose dupe pot, 76 gold, or cool-headed plus. I really like my cool-headed plus. We do like our gold as well. I was about to go to a shop. Dupe pot is good, but we could lose the pot and save the gold. We're likely to find more pots anyway. I do want relics. I would take a relic over the dupe pot. Shit. I do need the bathroom. I saw a Smooth Jaws run once with 7 defrags, so I guess 1 and 7 is still fine. I mean, dupe potting Echo Form is pretty nuts against the heart, right? I'm still gonna do dupe pot. Vajra, okay, it's not very good. Relic. Bag of marbles. It does strip artifact. We could go with the blue key. I mean, it strips artifacts to make it easier to play blind, but... against, like, Donu and Decker, we're never going to strip 3 artifact anyway. So it's not going to matter. Against the heart, it doesn't do anything. Against Spear and Shield, it strips 1 of their 2 artifacts. I don't think we do Bag of Marbles. I think we take the blue key here. Right, now where do we go? We need the red key at some point. In terms of upgrades, I would really like to upgrade Fission. I also want to upgrade the defrags. I got 2 unupgraded defrags. We could go through the shop here. Shop, elite, campfire. Well, we do shop, campfire, elite, maybe. I'm leaning towards going through the shop here. We could do double campfire. But we only get to do 1 elite like that. I mean, how much do we want to do elites? Do we really want to do elites? We have collar, which makes elites a bit easier. I don't think we need to upgrade heat sinks. I think I would rather upgrade defrag. We've got time eater. Time eater, we could potentially just sit on frost orbs in a dark again. If we have enough focus. Yeah, can only get 3 events, so no more tiny chest value. Fine. Dolly's Mirror, Capacitor, Skim, Apotheosis. I really like more orb slots when we've got this much focus. We've got loads of focus. Capacitor looks really nice. We could even dolly Capacitor. Another defrag! I do think we could Dolly's Mirror Capacitor here. Not remove. Or we could just ignore Dolly's Mirror, take Capacitor, remove a card. I'm not going to take Apotheosis. Most of our best cards are upgraded, I think. It's only like the Fission and the defrags. So there's only 3 cards that are really important to upgrade here. And the defrag's not even that important because I've got 4 of them. Skim, Mirror, Skim. You always take Capacitor? I think so. I think we always take Capacitor here. With this much focus, orb slots are so big. If we were going to Dolly's Mirror, it could be Echo Form. It could be Capacitor. Removing is also fine. I don't think we need to Dolly's Mirror. Like, we could Dolly's Mirror Capacitor. Capacitor now becomes a good upgrade. I think Capacitor is now a better upgrade than Defrag. I think Fission is probably still our #1 upgrade, but then Capacitor is probably second. So we probably upgrade Fission, then upgrade Capacitor. Our deck's quite small now. So Skim actually has less value because we've got double cool-headed, double hologram, plus Fission, plus FTL, like, and heat sinks as well. Remove defend. That's good. Charge battery, stack plus claw. Skip. Right, where do we go now? We could take... There is one path where we do 3 elites. We could do elite, campfire, enemy, chest. Elite, campfire, event, enemy, elite. There is one way we do 3 elites. I wonder if it's worth doing that. I think we're gonna do it. Repto. Echo form. I mean, Doom and Gloom twice basically kills them all. And then we have the fossilized Helix to survive this. So that's fine. We don't have much block next turn, that's the concern. Do we ever want to set Frost up? What's the percentage chance this thing summons? I actually don't know. Have a look. After the first turn, has a 33% chance to use any of her 3 moves. If 4 or more daggers are present, 67% chance of using Snake Strike, and 33% chance of using Big Bite. Okay, so she's only got a 33% chance to summon? That's not very high at all. I thought it would be more than that. We could do what? 1 defrag, 1 cool-headed? Cool-headed first for double energy, I guess? It is summoning. Defrag twice. The 2 daggers are already dead. Very good. We get Ceramic Fish, which is pretty useless at this stage. We skip those cards. We do the campfire. I think we're going to upgrade Fission first. Enemy. This is not a nice starting hand. But I don't want to use pots, really. Damn. Take 8 damage. Wait, I could use the strength pot. Shit, I could use the strength pot to save 8 health. I think that would have been worth. Yeah, I think that would have been worth. Doom took 1. Doom saved HP. Yeah, I think we did definitely mess that up. Whatever, we move on. Okay. Glacier or recycle? Well, there's recycle. Glacier's... It feels weird to turn down Glacier, but... with this deck, it could just be recycled. The deck's pretty small. We could just do loads of cool head-ins. We can get ourselves down to 5 cards and win like that. This recycle's kind of shit. Why do you think it's kind of shit? It's very fun, but it's bad. Wait, why do you think it's bad? Deck has a ton of scaling already. I mean, we can just win with orb slots, right? We have great capacitor. We're pretty happy. If we take recycle, we do need to upgrade it. It does take us a while to get the frost up with only two frost cards. That is true. I mean, our first thing is Time Eater, right? Against Time Eater, we want to just get loads of orb slots up, chill, sit on a Dark Orb, have loads of frost with focus, and then Time Eater should be relatively simple, I think. We don't... like, Recycle does not help against Time Eater. Against Spear and Shield, again, Recycle isn't very good, because Glacier is definitely going to be better against Spear and Shield. So against Time Eater and against Spear and Shield, the Glacier is definitely better. Against the Heart... is it better against the Heart? I mean, still, it's nice to get our frost set up with so much focus. We do want the frost, right? I do want to take... I do like the idea of recycle, but... it probably is a lower win rate play than Glacier with this deck. If we had less scaling, like if we had less powers, like no defrags or echo forms, then the recycle would probably be good as a way to win. But, yeah. We'll take the Glacier. Regal Pillow could go for a big rest. Right, Elite Campfire. The head. Blessing of the Forge here to upgrade the defrags. Totally chilling here. And we've got really, really good scaling, to be honest. We do have very good scaling. Kind of do what we want once we've got going. Alright, we get Unceasing Top. Attack pot, which is not the best pot. Cold Snap, I'm going to skip. Campfire, we're going to recall now. Navigating through the beyond, you discover a glowing tesseract. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards. 3. Do we want 3? Yes. Chrysalis, Madness, Deep Breath. Shuffle your discard pile. For a Deep Breath with an upgrade would be good. Blind, Panacea, or Good Instincts. Finesse, Discovery, Shackles. Shackles is super strong. It's hard to not take Shackles, to be honest. I don't think any of these actually help. Madness. Alright, Deep Breath, Shackles. Is there any point taking any of these? Not really. I mean, Panacea. Usually you want Panacea and Defect, right? In case you get Biased Cog. It's good on turn 1 against the Heart. It's kind of weird to not take Panacea. But it's just another card that clogs in the way. We want Panacea. We're not going to need Biased Cog. I think it can only get in the way here. I'm going to skip. That's not good. Alright, we block that with the Helix. Nice energy. I will just do this, fuck it. I don't need to greed it in this fight. It will just die eventually. Get full Omamori value. Power pot. That's going to be better than attack pot. Cool-headed hologram claw. I don't know if we need any more. I mean, cool-headed is generally just good. We could take another one. I'm not going to take claw or hologram. You can always... I feel like you can always take another cool-headed if you want. Let's skip. Right, one last elite. Repto again. Not a good starting hand. We could Swift Pot, although I really don't want to. We have to fission for one here. Then we got a fission for one. Or zero even. Fuck! Okay. Now what? Do we ever have to Swift Pot? I'm definitely thinking about Swift Potting here. I can FTL first, but what we draw might dictate what we FTL. I'm going to use the Swift Pot. Ah. The FTL doesn't waste your double card. Because we're playing it first. Yeah, that's fair. Although maybe we want the two draws. Maybe we want the double card. Then again, Equilibrium's okay. Shit. Power pot for Electro. I'm gonna Swift pot. Double Glacier is a lot of block. We can double Glacier, blind, FTL the small one. Hollow Electro. That is true. If we Hollow Electro, we can't Glacier though. We've got no focus, so the Electro isn't even killing everything. As we dual cast it. Bad draw. Okay, we do take some damage. Could have gone a lot better there. This place here. Electro's up, so the little daggers just die. Yeah, we might have to rest instead of upgrading capacitor. I think it might be the way. The Courier. That could be interesting in the Act 4 shop. Buffer, Blizzard plus Steam Barrier. Could take Buffer, could skip. Buffer's fine. It's okay. Having one buffer in the deck is okay. It's not amazing. It doesn't really help us get set up, and because we've got the fossilized helix, like if the heart is attacking, we're already kind of okay. Blizzard scales fast. Yeah, we don't need Blizzard though. We don't need Blizzard. I think we might have to rest in this campfire. Like, we're gonna campfire here. I'm gonna upgrade in the Act 4 one, and I think we upgrade capacitor in that last one. Alright, I'm going to take buffer, and I'm going to rest. Okay. So we can just play this really slow. I guess we could have played Electro there, actually. Electro then Glacier, that would have been fine. So we never draw Electro again. That's quite good. Not very good, actually. Echo form at the bottom slowed us down a lot here. Capacitor twice is really nice. Now we just want to defrag twice. Right, we can just sit on the Dark Orb and it will get bigger. And now we just click and turn a lot. Wait. Oh, I thought I took some damage there. We didn't. It keeps doing 9 damage to itself. On scales, which is alright. Get to set ever so slightly faster. We should probably cool-head it twice to put it at the front. Dual cast is lethal. Good. Right, what about Bird Boss? We probably should be fine. Shackles this turn. Saving. We don't really benefit much from saving Shackles. Yes, it helps with the second half of the fight, but by that time it's already going to be over. Because we're going to be set up. Maybe we don't play heat sinks. 9 times 4. Well, we're not drawing much block here. We can hologram 4 times. It's a blind. Echo form. And then we can double capacitor Glacier, maybe? Do we even do that? Do we just double Glacier instead? Vision. Vision's pretty good. Because we can hologram Glacier again, which is solid. Oh, I could have played FTL. $18 times 4. Chillin'. $28 times 3 is 90 minus 6, which is 84. I think we block. Damage. Okay, we made it to Act 4. Made it to Act 4. Looking solid. Looking solid. Right. One last upgrade. I do like upgrading the capacitor. We could upgrade Deep Breath. But I like the capacitor for the heart. We might have to play the capacitor before we draw Echo Form as well. Calipers or Bag of Prep? Both very good relics here. Which do we go for? Bag of Prep helps us get set up slightly faster, which is possibly more important. Once we're blocking every turn, the Bag of Prep is probably better. Bag of Prep draws 3. 3. Oh, we get to remove as well, yeah. Bag of Prep plus remove a card, that is true. Colorless Pot is probably the way. Our remove would be... We maybe don't need Dual Cast. We could remove Ball Lightning. I don't know what the remove is. Doom and Gloom? I actually don't know what the remove is. Bullseye? Bullseye, Ball Lightning. FTL's pointless. FTL is kind of pointless, but it does still draw a card to replace itself. So it doesn't really... It doesn't deny us a draw of a better card. We can do colorless pot remove, I think. I mean, I don't even like the buffer much, to be honest. Or lightning. Doom kind of sucks. We maybe don't need it with the bullseye and the lightnings. With the electro. Doom is kind of expensive. Okay. It's gone. Alright, let's go. Do we use a pot? Do we use power pot or colorless pot in this fight? I want to play Heat Sinks. But I want to play Echo Form, but I want to play Buffer. I think we need to play Echo Form and Heat Sinks. Really. So maybe we take 12 damage here. We could use colorless pot. Hologram blind. Bro, this blind plus has been so good. Love this blind plus. Okay. We could electro twice. Double energy to get back to 4. I'm going to use colorless pot now. Flash of Steel. It's not great. What are you hoping to see there? Dark Shackles would have been good. I mean, do we ever have to bag a prep for one more draw, or do we just accept our fate here? We're going to take a shit ton of damage here. It's disappointing. You're not talking about the pot? Oh shit, chat's fighting. I love it. Yes, I love it when chat's fighting. I think we have to take a big hit here. What else can we really do? Play power pot. Maybe just take the hit. Ow. Ow. Well, lightning twice is good. We already blocked this. Cool. All right. Blood Vial. That does give us an extra 2 healing. Turbo, Cold Staff, Streamline. Do we ever think about a turbo here? Do we ever take the turbo? Shit. We need to be able to play our cards. The only way we have of getting energy is Vision double energy. So I think I might take it here. Right. On 36 health, we need a really good first 2 turns. We need a really good first 2 turns here to get set up. Glacier protects our Helix. We should probably try and protect the Helix. So then we start with Glacier. Right. Deep Breath gets us 2 energy, right? So we could Cool-Headed next. If we Fission, we lose all our Frost, which I don't love. So, I'm leaning towards not using Fission here. We could Hologram Fission. Fission's how you have your strong first 2 turns. It does give us lots of energy, but I kind of like sitting on the Frost. We've got a classic. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. In chat. Bro, I love those. You're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, I'm right. No, 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 no. I'm right. No, I'm right. You're wrong. No, 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 no. You idiot. Right. No, you're an idiot. Hey, no, you're an idiot. No, you're an... I'm not an idiot. No, you're an idiot. Hey, get over here. Right. Defrag. I'm literally never wrong. Oh, good. Right, so dual casting Frost gives us some more block to play with. Pause, pause. Think about this, think about this, think about this. We can Fission. We could defrag then dual cast. Fission, Jewel Cast, Deep Breath, and then like Defrag Buffer and the Power Pot. Let's see what we get from the Power Pot. Oh! I mean, we could buffer instead of defrag. Fission, no. The benefit to Fission, I mean, if we Fission, we're just going to be playing Glacier anyway. I don't like Fission. Personally, I would have skipped both relics, to be honest. Neither of them are that useful late in the run. Holy. Holy shit. The bait. Putting out the bait right there. So we survive this as long as we do nothing. I mean, cool-headed twice is fine, right? Because we've got the buffer. Ooh, equilibrium for the double capacitor next turn. Do we play defrag? Hi. Oh, no. Equilibrium. Do we defrag? Do we defrag? Do we defrag? How many defrags do we have left? We've got one left that we want to dupe. Oh, we've got another one over there, actually. Oh, we got plenty. We got plenty. Do this. And we use the double capacitor to get the orb slots. Yes, we're going to take some damage here, but then we're going to hologram Glacier, so it's going to be fine. Or we can hologram Fission. We're going to hologram... I mean, we could dual cast a Frost as well. We don't really need double energy. We could just get rid of it. No. That's fine. And we're not too worried about damage because of the bronze scales, and the lightning will just take over time. Oh, shit! We've got to sacrifice Echo Form or not play the defrag yet. I mean, I think we play the defrag. Like, 4 focus. Annoying turn to draw the void. Echo better. Our first 3 cards get played twice. I think the safer play is better here, to be honest. Which is defrag twice. Our next draw looks pretty tragic. Like, we got Heatsinks blind. That's pretty garbage. So I think we need to double defrag. Hologram. What do we hologram? I mean, we could play the Slimed, actually. If we get Zap out the way here. Oh wait, we could hologram turbo and play Echo Form. But then we've got another void. I kinda like them. Okay. So that's 2 Echo Forms? Equilibrium twice. Equilibrium twice, blind twice, hologram blind. Oh, the plays. Does that even keep us alive? I think so. Don't need to do maths. Right, we do need to start doing some damage. Defrag twice. Fission. I mean, we could just fission here. We lose 4 Frost Orbs, though. I think it is still an easy fission, to be honest. We get to play those cards, which is nice. We do need to mix some more damage in here. Let's get some more lightning up. Start pumping more damage. Like it. Okay, equilibrium twice is fine. If we electro twice, do we even have enough frost left? We're doing too much damage if we electro twice here. I'm gonna FTL twice. Okay. This turn is a scary turn, and it's not even doing that much. Not lethal? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. That is a dead heart. Beautiful. Beautiful defect win. Nice. We had loads of scaling in this deck, which made it quite easy in these longer fights. We did take a lot of damage turn 2 against Spirit Shield, so that was scary. It was pretty sketchy taking so much against Spirit Shield. Let's back-to-back wins. We've got 2 with Silent, 1 with Defect, 11 with Watcher. Boom. 0-2, 1-11-2. Not infinite, though. I mean, we could have gone for the Recycle. We could have gone for that, but... I don't know. Glacier feels like a much safer card late game, to be honest. If it was like Recycle and there was no other good card against it, I probably would have taken it, but... Versus Glacier, like the single best block card in Defect. Probably not. This run was very, very scary, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah? What made it scary? Would have been a lot less scary if we had boss swapped. Another victory for non-boss swap Defect. Huge. Ton of powers, really prone to breaking. You think we should have taken a couple less defrags? Yeah, the last unupgraded defrag was maybe a little much. Because we already had double defrag plus. The classic overscale into die defect. Should skip a few and not take buffer. Yeah, I wasn't sure about buffer either, to be honest. Wasn't sure about buffer either. Right. Well, we're going to do the Watcher run. We're going to do the absolutely massive Watcher run and go for 12 wins in a row. Holy shit. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. Think in the heart you should slam Fission ASAP. Possibly. Possibly. We had 3 Frost up, though. I did want to make sure we had block up, especially with the defrags giving us... Although the holograms made it so that we could pull Frost back, so that was... Maybe would have been okay. Right. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'm going to make myself a coffee. And then when we're back... we'll go for the absolutely massive Watcher run. Right. Be right back. BRB. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. Look what we got here. We've got 2 fajitas. We've got chicken, peppers, onions, spices, and then we've got some cheese and lettuce. Wrap it all up. Hopefully this can give us the energy we need to get an absolutely massive Watcher win. We've got 11 in a row. Wait, where's my coffee? Fucking coffee. Shit. Coffee. 1 second. I can already tell already his coffee's going to go straight through me. Right. So we're not going to be hanging about. Fajita or burrito? What's the difference again? Fajita, I think. We're going to have rice in it. Pay up, believers. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's lock in. Will we win the defect run? Yes, we will. Oh, shit. There's a mod in here. There's a mod in here doing some work. Well done, mod, whoever you are. Right. Ooh. Let's do it. Absolutely huge run. Remove a card from your deck. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Obtain a curse and transform 2 cards or boss swap. We have Guardian there. We have Guardian. So we're going to need some block. We can't just go to completely gung-ho. Although I do like removing defend early game. In terms of 1 HP enemies, I don't really like doing it here. The best path is probably Campfire Elite or Campfire Elite Campfire. I am going to remove a card. I'm also going to eat my fajita. Right, I'm going to start by removing a defend. It's gone. We go Campfire Elite. We should get to this floor, really. Although, if we get to that floor, it's enemy, event, event, enemy. It's only 2 enemies. We can do a 3rd one before the campfire. We do enemy, event, event, enemy, 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 event, event, enemy, enemy, campfire. That's pretty good. I think we do that. Look at shops later on. Strike, strike, strike. I wonder if we play better when we're eating food, because sometimes I pause to eat the food, and then that means we think about the decision more. Wow, I've never thought that before. That might actually be real. Okay. Right. Good card, please. Bowling Bash, halt, or evaluate. Bowling Bash is okay early on. We do kind of want damage, especially if we are going to do an elite. I mean, there's a chance we go for the Flaming Elite. If we get some good pots, we could actually go for the Flaming Elite early on. It's good against sentries, which is hard for us. We'll take it. Max HP plus 5 here. Not amazing. 75 gold, remove a card from our deck. Well, we're definitely not going through the shop if we remove another card here. Do we remove Strike this time? Or another Defend? I mean, we've got... I do like removing Defends, but we've got Guardian. We're going to want some block against Guardian. So we could remove a Strike. Although we could just go for... If we remove Defend, we could just go more aggressively for Elites. I would normally remove a second Defend here. I'm going to do it. Another Defend is gone. Next, I would probably remove this. If we get another remove, I think it would be Strike next time. For me. Empty Fist, Prostate, or just Lucky? Empty Fist is another attack card. Being able to get out of Wrath is good there. With 55 gold, we definitely go to see another enemy. Hello? Okay. Chill. Chill. Man, I do love a devotion. I don't really think it's a... It's a bit slow right now. It's good against Lagavulin. Maybe not so good against Sentries. I don't think we take a second Empty Fist. I think we probably skip these. We probably skip these and then upgrade, like, Empty Fist, Eruption, Bowling Bash where we can. And I'm not sure if we want to do a Flaming Elite. We could do Campfire into an immediate Elite. The rare Empty Fist over Eruption spot? Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's... Like, I found myself more and more not upgrading Eruption first. Like, I used to just instantly upgrade... If I wasn't removing it, anyway. Instantly upgrade Eruption. But the extra damage on Empty Fist is so big And sentries as well. Like, a lot of the time I don't even play Eruption. Like, if we get sentries, we don't even play Eruption. I mean, Bowling Bash is good as well, but it's already good against sentries, and Empty Fist is much better against the 2 single target elites. I do like the Empty Fist upgrade. We do want to upgrade Eruption before the boss, though. I like that going through the elite, because then we can go through this campfire, and then we can pick between elite or campfire there. I don't think I want to go enemy flaming elite. Again, it is an option, though. How aggressive is that, though? Is that too aggressive? I'm leaning towards just normal elite here. Let's do it. We got Knob. Just going into calm help here. Yeah, I think we do. We have to go aggressive. It's the only way. Should kill it next turn. I mean, we removed defense, so we definitely kill it. Nice. Shovel. You can dig for relics at rest sites. Talk to the Hand is pretty good against this boss. I mean, so's Pressure Points, though. Pressure Points is good against this boss. We'll take Talk to the Hand. Amazing Bowling Bash. I mean, we're going to want to dig, but upgrading Eruption is too important to not do, right? We definitely upgrade Eruption. But after we've upgraded Eruption, do we ever just start digging? We could do. It could be upgrade Eruption and then dig, 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 dig. Flex pot here. Don't love it. Snack oil. We can get lesson learned, right? Right, study. Study is quite slow, but we really want card draw in Watcher. We really do want card draw of some description. It would be good by the time we got to the boss, but until the boss, it's probably not very good. It's good against Lagavulin. I feel like I should probably skip. But it is draw. What are we doing in terms of campfire? I mean, I'm not going to do double elite, I think. But I think we do chest campfire. And then think about an elite. Bro, with this shovel, it's definitely a lesson learned run. Snicker oil. I'm not totally opposed to the study. But it costs 2. It's another thing I'm going to want to upgrade. And we're not going to want to upgrade because I'm going to want to dig. So we'll skip. I'll just ask you how this deck does next 2. Currently, terribly. I would say. I mean, Foreign Influence upgraded. I'm going to skip. Meat on the bone. Okay. Right. Campfire or Elite? I think we do really want to upgrade Eruption, to be honest. It's hard to not upgrade Eruption here. And then we can dig later on. So I'm going to upgrade Eruption. Do the enemy. I mean, this sucks. Okay. Food done, I think. Food done. I mean, meat on the bone gets procced if we get to, what, 36? So we could talk to the hand and strike this one. We get put to 35. Some people think about Act 2 card qualities. Others are enjoying their chicken fajita. Yes. I do want to save the flex spot. Didn't want to use it here. Another flex pot. Empty fist, empty body protect. I don't love those now. I don't hate taking another flex pot. Just do it. Elite. We do the elite now, I think. Like a villain. So we could flex pot in this fight. Study would have been nice in this one. Probably not worth flex spotting here. Would have rather flex spot while in Wrath. Miracle Bowling Bash to try and hit lethal next turn. And block more. Well, that ain't no lethal. Oh, wow, that really sucks. Right, defend or vigilance? I mean, defend or strike, sorry. I think we probably do the damage. I think we do strike. We do have meat on the bone active now, a nice amount. So there is that. If we have to flex spot next turn, we might just do it. 12. 16, 20. That's lethal without flex spot. Big. Very big. We get Akabeko. Prostate, just look your signature move. Don't really like these here. I sometimes like a prostate, not in this spot. Not in this spot. Although we do need block against this guy. Does prostate help? I'm gonna skip. Shop. Brilliance. Abacus, remove a card. We have nowhere near the draw for the Abacus. Even though it could have been nice. Do you intentionally say prostate instead of prostrate? Yes. I think we probably just remove a strike. I am concerned about the boss. I mean, we could also upgrade Talk to the Hand. Abacus? I don't think Abacus does anything. We have no draw. We have no card draw in the deck. Abacus. I don't know. I think tossing a strike is the way. Buy Protect. I mean, Protect... I guess this is a fight where Protect is actually good. This is a boss fight. This is the best boss fight for Protect. Have you ever purchased a Protect? Maybe once. In like a dream or something. Maybe a nightmare. This is the one fight where we should consider it, though. And I'm not opposed to it. I'm gonna remove a strike. And I'm gonna take the Protect. Because right now I'm not convinced we beat the boss. I'm not convinced we beat the boss. So it's just trying to play it a bit safe. $18 gold, add a card to your deck. Scroll? Sash Whip, though. Against the boss. Right, scroll, bro. Right. Do we upgrade Scroll, or do we dig? Or do we upgrade Talk to the Hand? I mean, I want to upgrade Talk to the Hand. I want to upgrade Scroll. These are really big upgrades. They're really big upgrades. I actually think for Act 2, the Scroll upgrade is better than the Talk to the Hand upgrade. Talk to the Hand is better against this boss, probably. But we got Protect now, so we should be fine, right? And then we get Fusion Hammer, we get Lesson Learned from the boss, and Fusion Hammer, and then we dig for the rest of the run. That's the plan. That's the plan. we have a not strike so that it gets blocked and we have a chance to draw stuff? Is that just dumb? Is that dumb? No, because we want a vigilance. Vigilance next turn is fine. Next turn doesn't look so good, but we have protect, which is lovely. A lovely protect. Don't even have to play scroll. We protect, and we can even defend. Or we can play talk to the hand. What about next turn? Next turn we kind of need to do damage. I'm going to get the talk to the hand in now. We lose that and the curse as well, which is good. And now we can do damage. We could scroll. Equally, we just pop it with Strike, Boiling Bash, Empty Fist. Which is great. And we don't even need to scroll. Okay, not playing scroll feels weird. I mean, we're doing okay. And then we win. I'm gonna take 3. Ah, it's too complicated. Okay, GG, destroyed. Nice. Right, Alpha, Diva Form, Scroll. A Diva Form or a second Scroll? Well, we wanted Lesson Learned. We wanted Lesson Learned, really. Alpha. I mean, we cannot... We don't have the cards to make the most of Diva Form at the moment. So we just take another Scroll, I think. And then we have Black Star, Cursed Key, or Ectoplasm. In a deck that I don't think does very well against elites, but we do have Flex Pot ×2. And we don't really like Ectoplasm, and we feel like we maybe have to just take the Cursed Key. I mean, I think it's Cursed Key. It's good it's good at the start of Act 2. We could be a bit more aggressive. It's one extra thing we have to remove, which is annoying, but I think it probably is Cursed Key. We get a Momori from digging before we open the chest, and then we are happy. That sounds good. I think it is key, to be honest. Black Star. I think with the scrolls, I need the energy to play stuff, man. We actually do want energy here. So I like the idea of Black Star, but it feels very risky. I think Cursed Key is less risky here. So I'm gonna go with the Cursed Key. Went to the gym, took a shower, and you're still here. Hey. Yes, we are. Ooh, what do we do here? 151 gold. Shop. Hope you had a good gym sesh. I might be going to the gym later. Do some cardio, possibly. I've been getting back into cardio. I've actually been really enjoying it. Because I normally play squash and football. But I sprained my ankle, and so I haven't really been able to do any of those things for over a month now. But I've been getting onto the bike in the gym and getting a sweat on. Feels good. I quite like going to a shop. We love campfires because of digging. We can only do 3 campfires. We can't do... There's no way of doing 4, right? It's 3 max. We want to make sure we are doing 3. And full cardio yesterday? Nice. We definitely want to do 3 campfires. So we could do shop, campfire, elite, campfire. Or we could do... I don't want to force myself into that. I mean, we have to do an elite no matter which way we go, to be fair. Campfire, elite, campfire. I mean, do we want to upgrade the other scroll now? Is that better than digging? I think we do enemy, event, shop, campfire, enemy, elite. Birds. I think I want to keep this bird alive so when we get Bowling Bash again, it's good. $14 damage. $14 damage. What is this bullshit? Okay, we got him. Consecrate, Forward Influence, Protect. I quite like a Consecrate in the deck, but probably not when we've got Bowling Bash. I don't think we need both of those. One or the other. So we'll skip. Do an event. Gain 5 max HP and lose 20. Oh, God. I mean, we've got meat on the bone. So, losing health isn't quite as bad when we've got meat on the bone. I still don't... It's still terrible, though. But I don't want to take the curse, so... We're going to gain 5 max HP and lose 26 HP here. It's not great at all. This is a scary fight. Could consider Flex Pot. Not going to do it. Just going to go lots of damage turn 1. Okay. Energy pot. Wheel kick, bowling bash, third eye. Wheel kick is a card that draws cards. We do like drawing cards. But we've got double scrolls for the short fights. So I only want a draw that's good in the longer fights. And wheel kick. Once we played the scrolls. I don't know. I like taking it early, but I'm not sure we want it here. I think I'm going to skip. We haven't got many cards in the deck here. It's a pretty small shit deck, to be honest. Skip. Right, we are going to go through the shop. We get an enemy, which we're not happy to see, actually. $28 plus 12 is 40. 52. 64. We don't have lethal. How much damage do we want to take here? I want to be on 39 health. I can put myself to 37. If we defend, we go at 37. I'm going to try and do better than that, though. So I want to take 1 damage now, somehow. Bro, is it just gonna heal forever, bro? Aha! I can only block it exactly. I should have just put myself on 37, I think. This is a total ball ache. And may not even work. We may end up taking more damage. This is terrible. Trying to play perfectly. Bites us in the ass. Wait! Protect and Vigilance is 20 block. We did it! I think we did it. Okay, we did it. Fuck that thing. Right. Talk to the hand, bowling bash or collect. I mean, talk to the hand could be our block. Although with double talk to the hand in the deck, we're going to want to take like flurry or something. Right, we'll go through the shop. Tantrum? Tantrum is very good with talk to the hand. We could do tantrum remove. Or tantrum purity. I don't think we have the draw for purity. Oh, we have scroll. Double scroll? Double scroll with purity. It's only good if we find scroll and then we purity strikes the defense. It feels kind of greedy though over just removing. I definitely am taking the tantrum. We could just remove instead of purity. Passively have less cards. We can remove a strike. Purity feels greedy. Feels greedy. With the scrolls and the curse key? Yeah, curse key as well, true. You know what? I'm going to put it in. With double scroll, we get to 10 cards pretty easily. Do we upgrade scroll? Or purity? Or tantrum? Talk to the hand. I don't know when we get to dig. We should get to dig at some point. Never found Rushdown in my last Watcher deck. Ended up doing a Finesse Flash of Steel Infinite. Ooh, nice. Like, this works. We just got rid of 2 strikes and a defend. Done loads of stuff. Done double talk to the hand. And it's all because of scroll, to be fair. That's my whole deck. Carve Reality, Swivel, or Foresight? So Foresight could have been okay, but I think with the deck at the moment, we don't really need it. I'd maybe take it in the late game if things change, but right now I don't think it makes sense. Right, now we have an Elite, and we could definitely use a flex pot here, potentially. I mean, flex pot is way better when we're in Wrath. The wounds are a big problem. I mean, if we play Flexbot turn 1, what do we have here? We have 18 damage. The strikes each do 11. So it's 29, 40. And then this will do 10. We have 50. So we can kill the one on the left. If we Flexbot, we can kill the one on the left, right? I think that's probably the way. $13 plus 11 is 24 plus 11 is 35 plus 10 is 45. Wait, did I math wrong? Wait, shit. Wait, it's not 13 though, is it? It's 18. It's 18 plus 11, which is 29. Plus 11, which is 40. Plus 10, which is 50, yeah. Okay.
Nena12 just resubscribed for 57 months.
Hey, Nana. Welcome back to the Jack-Offs. Thank you very much, Nana. Appreciate it. $14.28. $28. Vigilance, Tantrum, Bowling Bash, Empty Fist. I don't want to flex spot. They both do 28, so... Good. Got through it. Not too bad. Blood Vial. Master Reality Crush Droids are just lucky. Master Reality doesn't work with anything in this deck. So it's a skip. We get a chest. Do we open the chest now? We do have 2 elite events straight after, which could be removes, could be shops. We also have Purity to exhaust the curse, so there's more of a reason to just open it now than normal. We could just open it now. It could also cause us a lot of problems, and we could just do it in Act 3 instead. But we have Purity to get rid of it. I'm going to open it. We get Decay, and we'll take the blue key. Right, so now, do we dig or upgrade? We could upgrade Talk to the Hands. Talk to the Hand does nothing against this boss. With the artifact, it actually does nothing. We could upgrade Bowling Bash Tantrum, but we could dig here. This could actually be a dig. Tantrum upgrade. Tantrum upgrade is good with Akabeko. It's also the card we're going to play probably more than any other card. But we could just dig. We could just dig. Dig it up. Kunai. Then. Obtain a relic, become cursed. I mean, I don't want any more curses. God, I need 13 more gold for that, bro. 13 more gold. Shit. Ooh, hard fight. Hard fight. Ooh, I don't like this at all. I mean, so far, the scroll purity plan is working. But I don't know how we're going to do in these longer fights. Just lucky Cut Through Fate Sash Whip. Cut Through Fate is a good card. We should probably have it in the deck. We should probably have Cut Through Fate. It's fine. We use it with Kunai to play it and then draw our whatever block card it's going to be. Whip to strip artifact. It's really clunky. It's going to take ages to strip the artifact. I'm going to take Cut and I'm going to do the Elite. Stabby book. So we might want to flex spot again. We'll see. Need energy. I mean, in one energy calm, a cheaper way of getting into calm would be very, very, very good in this deck right now. My draw looks terrible, actually. I really don't want to have to smoke bomb. We've got the boss really soon, and the deck doesn't feel good enough to beat the boss, really. Oof. Oof. I mean, we can't tantrum, right? We can't tantrum. We gotta take a hit here. What if we flex spotted this turn? Do we have a chance of killing it if we flex spot this turn? We could hit scroll into like vigilance, eruption. I think it's worth trying because I don't want to smoke bomb. I'm gonna do it. Nine. 14 plus 22 is 36 plus 38 is 70. I don't think we have it. I think if we vigilance, eruption, empty fist strike, I don't think that's quite lethal. Do it anyway. We can take 10 damage here. I'm gonna do it. 12 damage. And what do we get? We get Lantern. Empty Mind, Nirvana, Deus Ex Machina. Empty Mind is draw. Empty Mind is good, but Deus is not bad with how much card draw we have when we play these scrolls. The Deus is not bad, but I really need draw, so I think I'm going to take Empty Mind. Follow-up, study, deceive reality. Deceive reality is block. Quite a good one with kunai, but study is draw, and we're getting to the point where I think we maybe take study. Against this boss, we're gonna need draw. I might actually take study here. We could actually upgrade purity, which would be interesting. We're less likely to want to do that with study, though. We can dig. We could maybe dig. The torch of the hands don't do anything. The smoke bomb doesn't do anything. Fuck. I don't really want to have Protect and Deceive Reality. Two cards that basically do the same thing. Deceive Reality is better, though. Study, man. Need a 1 energy calm. It's expensive. I'm gonna take it. I feel like we need help here. Right, rest, upgrade, dig, recall. We could upgrade tantrum, or we could dig again. The torch of the hands aren't that good in this fight. Upgrading study is also not bad, but I'm gonna dig. Pair, 10 max HP. I don't get to exhaust defense here. Well, that's not very good. Let's get rid of some stuff. Right, how do we get through this? We do have kunai. That is something. But we've got a long way to go. And loads of block and loads of damage to do as well. It looks tough. Looks really tough. Vigilance, empty mind. Vigilance, empty fist. And I want to try and get double defend. Okay, block a lot of that. Take 16. I was gonna... Do we want to end in calm? We're not playing an attack though. We do that. But we do want to end in calm. $20 times 2. Do we just try and push damage? It's got block next turn. So I feel like we might have to block one more turn. I don't think we're going to have enough damage. Don't think we've got enough damage. Is it end in calm? I think that is what we want. We have more energy to play with on the turn where we need to survive. 24 times 2. Tantrum, empty fist, defend, defend. Now go for lethal. That was pretty close. We are struggling for consistency in this deck. The study was actually huge, I think. I think the study was actually massive. Conjure Blade, Ragnarok, lesson learned. Well, there's lesson learned. There's loads of unupgraded cards in our deck, so we're going to take lesson learned. And that we can focus more on digging. Flex pot. We might want Smoke Bomb. Like, I'm not even joking. We might want the Smoke Bomb here. So I'm thinking about skipping. Right. Pyramid, Astrolabe, Sozu. Pyramid is normally really good. Is it really good here? It makes the second scroll less good. But it is good. Sozu, it's energy, but... Which we do want. We do want energy, but... We don't have the consistency right now. Pyramid can really help with consistency. I think it's Pyramid. Okay, we take Pyramid. We do need to go for the Flaming Elite, so that does decide our path a little bit. We have to go up here. It's not great. We don't get many campfires at all, which means we can't dig much. So that sucks. So we have to do it. I could just play Protect. The Retain doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I could have played Protect there. Vigilance Plus, pretty nice. Okay. Liquid Memories over Smoke Bomb. Sash Rip, Prey plus Third Eye. I mean, Divinity would be energy. At this point, do we ever consider it? I mean, we didn't take Prostates. But we could have done. I mean, we want to play Tantrum, right? Because of the Talk to the Hands, we definitely do want to play Tantrum. We've got Dodo and Decker as our first boss, which is pretty bad. This whole thing is super scary, to be honest. Wow, I forgot about that, mate. Yeah, that's Pringles. That's Pringles. It's a type of crisp. Oh god, flagging here, man. Flagging. Come on. It's so hard to get energy, man. It's so hard to get energy right now. It's disgustingly hard to get energy. And block. I mean, we don't even block much, to be honest. These guys are a pain in the ass. God, this is awful. Falling bash, come on. Oh, thank you. Alright, Talk to the Hand Plus. Nice. Like that. Oh, good cards. Good cards. God, why do we have to get them on the same floor, bro? Rush down and Metal Fortress on the same floor. The same floor. I mean, right now, the Rushdown is already upgraded. But energy is such a problem. Is it Metal Fortress? I mean, we do have Kunai that can help with block. Huge Wimble Strike. We need the block. We do have double Talk to the Hand. So against the Heart, I'm pretty happy with Talk to the Hands. Against the Heart, I think Rushdown is better. Against Donu and Decker, I'm not so sure. Against Donu and Decker, where Talk to the Hand doesn't do as much. I don't know. God, Rushdown is so good. There's going to be other ways to block. We could even take Halt. Rushdown is so unique. That's the thing. Whereas there are other ways to block. And it's already upgraded. I'm going to take Rushdown. Upgrade a card. Thanks, bro. What's the best upgrade right now? Lesson learned, study, empty mind. I mean, getting study to 1 energy is good. Purity. Purity upgrade is interesting. Especially with the Rushdown now as well. Okay, Purity plus, why not? God, this is such a problem. What an awkward run. The block is very nice, though. Ending in vigilance. Hurrah. $68 damage to go. It's a lot, to be honest. We have to keep playing Tantrum because it's our best block. Even though it's kind of annoying. Okay. Got there in the end. Strength pot. Another rush down. Oh my god. 2 rush downs. Oh, I forgot lesson learned. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Honestly, I barely even need... The first one isn't even that good. I don't think we need 2 rush downs. Oh, I'm really fatigued. I'm so done, bro. Holy shit. Come on. Get through it. Get through it. Skip. I'm going to skip. I don't think we need that. Big strength pot. Skip. Enemy. Are we dead? The fuck kind of starting hand is this? One, two, three, four. Purity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All that trash. This is a deck where we take madness. Okay, so we just keep doing this. We can't kill it again. Infinite at home? Yeah, not quite, unfortunately. Another rush down. We could have had 3 rush downs. We've got 1. We could take the second and have 2. Pressure points is a way of stripping artifact. Like, we are getting to the point where I'm not sure how we're going to block against... Oh, we've still got quite a way, actually. We've still got quite a way. Skip, Flame and Leap. Reptomancer. Max HP Reptomancer. Oof. This is one where Consecrate would have been nice. Over Bowling Bash. It's quite a scary one, actually. Vigilance and Tantrum. Got to do Fate Strike, Empty Fist. This isn't very good. Might have to empty mind after going in. We have 1 defend. Honestly, 0 cost block cards could have been the way here. We could have got them somehow. Energy and 0 cost block. Right, we're getting there, though. It keeps attacking. Relentlessly. But we're going to get lesson learned value here. There we go. Strike plus. Pretty useless. Mental Fortress? I mean, still no calm. We're really not swapping stances very much, but I'm going to take Mental Fortress. Oh god, that's a bad hand. Fuck. Can't do anything. Okay, we can lesson learned. Defend plus. We get a flex pot. Flying sleeves, worship plus sash whip. Do we ever take worship because we're just desperate to get some energy? Like, honestly, I really wish even we had like a prostate or something. I need some way of getting energy, man. I mean, still, it's you spend 4 energy to get 3. It's not even worth, bro. It's literally not even worth. Right, do we dig or do an event? Or recall? We do need to recall at some point. We could dig, recall. We're going to have to skip this chest, I think. We're probably going to go through this shop. Dig. Meal ticket. Skip this one. Not sure how we're going to do here.
Canaton 4649 just resubscribed for 10 months.
Hey, Canaton, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Alright, good block. Gotta remember lesson learned. Gotta remember lesson learned. If we get there, I mean, we've got a long way to go still. We don't actually do that much damage a turn. But we do get a lot of block. We do get a lot of block a turn. And that's all we need. As long as we're blocking 70, we're gonna be okay. Alright, we get lesson learned. 30 plus. Oddly smooth stone, a bit more dex. Deus Ex Machina. Honestly, I don't mind taking Deus Ex Machina here. Energy is a problem. We should probably take it. It's then. Right, we're gonna go through the shop. Rushdown, Wallop, Apotheosis. There's no 1 energy calm still. Sundial? Is Sundial nearly there? Think it's nearly there. $45 damage. That we have to take. That's not good. 45 damage. Tantrum is the block card. It's weird when Tantrum's the block card. Doesn't feel right. And it kind of does because we're doing almost infinite stuff, which does feel right. But... Right, is this infinite now? Lesson learned. Defend plus. Vajra has 1 strength. Fear pot. Wish, conclude, or foreign influence. These don't really help. We have an event and a shop. Lesson learned. Lesson learned plus. Third eye, weave plus, study. What about a weave plus for a 0-cost damage card? Do we ever want a 0-cost damage card? Probably not. We're trying to keep the deck as small as possible now. Right, do we go through the shop or an enemy? We have enough gold to remove in the shop. But we can do that in Act 4 anyway. The enemy can upgrade us a card for us and potentially find a good card. Upgrade versus heal. The only upgrade that's very, very important is probably Mental Fortress. I'm gonna do this shot. And we could take another Mental Fortress or we could remove. Flash of Steel. I mean, what about versus Time Eater as well? Is Mental Fortress better against Time Eater? I think we can just remove a strike. I'll remove an unupgraded strike. Or the curse, actually. Right, we have to recall. Okay. This is going to be tough. We've got the boss gauntlet. I feel like it's going to be tough here. Do we Purity for 4 cards? Or do we try and Purity 5? We probably should try and Purity 5. Because the dazes are a bit annoying. Not having rush down's a problem here. We could Tantrum and then we have to cut through Fate into either Empty Fist, Empty Mind, or Vigilance, which is very likely. We could just play Protect. Seems more sensible. Alright. Wrath. Why not Deca first, do the Dazes? Yeah, Deca might have been better. Deca might have been better to do first. Lesson learned. On that donut, Empty Mind plus. This looks good. Is it infinite though? Not quite. I mean, it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be infinite, right? But it's not quite infinite, I don't think. But yeah, it definitely doesn't need to be. The Kunai helps with that block as well. We never found a single one energy comp card, which is kind of nuts. Doesn't happen very often. Oh, it's always weird that the lesson learned didn't upgrade the card in the fight you're actually in. Right, we've got time here. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is always slightly disappointing. If we Tantrum here, we get drop block with the Talk to the Hand, but we get 2 draw. We might not find a way out of Wrath. Really? I would like to be playing Tantrum here. It's 15 block anyway. We should do it. Empty Fist is solid. We only played 3 cards next turn. We've done 100 damage somehow. Don't know how we've done that. Two cards that want to exhaust here. Three cards that want to exhaust. Four cards. One, two, three, four, five. We can get rid of the slime out of the way. Just play the slime. We're not going to have to talk to the hands in the second half of the fight, but we will have more dexterity with the kunai, so hopefully it's okay. Right, I'm going to have a chill turn here. And then next turn start doing stuff. 18 times 3, so we need some good block. Okay. Gonna get there gradually. I don't think we're going to be able to kill it this turn. Is it worth trying to do it? I'm just going to try and do it, but I don't think we can. We could use one of those pots. It's not like they're good against the heart, really. So instead of 4 times 3, this will do 9 times 3. It's 18 times 3. 18 times 3 is 54. Okay. Need to make it easier for myself right now. Tantrum plus. Okay. That's good with Talk to the Hands. We've made it to Act 4. Jesus. We've made it to Act 4. We're struggling, but we're here. We've got no gold. We get to rest, upgrade. We don't need to rest because of meal ticket, so we either upgrade or dig. Is it sensible at this stage? I think upgrading Mental Fortress is pretty good. I think at this point, upgrading the Mental Fortress is better than digging. Because Talk to the Hand is not going to do anything, get a Spirit Shield. Mental Fortress could block a lot and save us a lot of health. So I'm going to upgrade Mental Fortress. We're going to go through the shop, be disappointed at all the things we can't have. Bro, we didn't see a single 1 energy calm for the entire run. Entire run. That's crazy. I could use Fear Pot against this thing so that we can get a Talk to the Hand value on it. That is a play we could make. I actually kind of like holding Vigilance in my hand here. I don't mind Talk to the Hand, Mental Fortress, Study, Defend, and hold Vigilance. This is going to be scary. Next turn is very scary. If we get Scroll, it's incredible, but turn 2 is a big problem here. But Vigilance for next turn feels good for the extra stance swap and bigger block. Oh, God, it's not a good draw. It's not a good draw at all. This is terrible. This is really terrible. Tantrum, Bowling Bash, Vigilance. Fuck. We have no way of drawing. No way of drawing. And I'm glad we saved the Vigilance, but we take so much damage. It's so disappointing. Ow! Bro, I need Scroll. I can't go with a Tantrum. We either have to take the Protect and take a hit, which is terrible, but it looks like we gotta do it. Otherwise, we're just gambling. Oh, it's bad. Would our next draw have been Scroll? We do get meat in the bone. Oh my god, it actually would have been Scroll. That's disgusting. Holy shit. I'd like to get lesson learned value. Might be greedy though. Alright, Purity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is better now. This is better. Because we can do the thing. We can do the Vigilance into the Tantrum. We've played Rushdown. Feel a bit better. We have the Burn in the deck, which is kind of annoying, but... whatever. Okay. Protect plus. $40 damage is quite a lot, and we don't have the we don't have talk to the hand value here, which is a bit disappointing. Okay, we're not going to have that much health going into the heart, so it's all going to be about the first couple of turns. We're going to get an extra relic. We might get a card that's good. We might get a pot, but none of that is guaranteed. Except the relic. Pantograph, that is a big heal. And we get a pot. It's not a great one. Colorless pot is not great, but it's better than nothing. Rushdown, Omniscience, or Bowling Bash. We're going to struggle to have the energy to play Omniscience, but it could hit Talk to the Hand or Mental Fortress. I don't think it's worth going for here. It's an exhaust. It is an exhaust. It's so expensive, though, bro. It's so expensive. You can also insta-exhaust Lesson Learned in the heart. That's true. Alright, we'll take the Omni. Let's go. I kind of want a Vigilance Empty Mind turn 2. Part of me thinks I should just chill turn 1. What about Colorless Pot turn 1 for potential artifact? Probably not. I don't know, is it better to just play everything? Nah, I think we Mental Fortress. Vigilance turn 2. In fact, it might be do nothing turn 1. It might be do nothing turn 1. Why not leave Fortress? Yeah, we could play Fortress. That's to see what we get. Mind Blast, Madness, Metamorphosis. It would be Madness here. mean, if we got it on Vigilance, it would be insane. Right? But I don't think we can guarantee that. I mean, I could play Protect Mental Fortress Madness, and we've got a 50-50. We either get it on Vigilance or Empty Mind. That sounds pretty good, because, I mean, Empty Mind isn't exactly bad to get it on. I think that sounds good. I don't really want a Purity Empty Mind, I don't think. I mean, we could Purity the Empty Mind, so that we guarantee get it on Vigilance, but I'd rather keep the Empty Mind, definitely. I'm gonna Protect Mental Fortress Madness. Oh shit, we got on Vigilance. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. Right now, we can Purity Strike, Burn, Defend. It's not quite as much as we'd like. I'm thinking about Talk to the Hand, Study, Scroll. I've got so many bad cards left in the deck. The deck looks horrendous, actually. Could study Empty Mind. The Omniscience is just in the way. It's just in the way. It's been a bad ad. We're taking quite a lot of damage here. We're going to be vulnerable as well. It's looking pretty bad, actually. Not looking that good. So we can Purity, Burn, Defend, Wound, Strike, Bowling Bash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there any point using the scroll? We get to play Rushdown and we get rid of the days. So it is. There is point playing the scroll, I think. So we play the Rushdown and we get rid of the Void and the Ascender's Bane. Next turn looks scary, though. Next turn actually looks scary. Bro, the Omniscience is so in the way. I don't know why the fuck we added this card. It really doesn't help. It just gets in the way. It's just another card in the way. I might die here. 67 damage. Okay, very good that we drew these. Very good that we drew these. Why didn't you set up Sundial? I couldn't be bothered. I'm drained. Vigilance Tantrum. Vigilance Tantrum. Tantrum. Okay. Cut Through Fate. We need to get Vigilance. Slime Insight is okay. We're kind of getting there. Okay. Now we're just gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, and we can get there. Yeah, the omniscience was really pointless, yeah. It was such like a win more spot. We already win. The colorless spot was big. The madness was nice. God, my brain is done. My brain is done. So done. Okay. We're gonna get there, though. We're getting there. The streak may be about to continue. Okay. Just going through the motions here. 16 damage at a time. I guess I can pump it up a bit like this. Whoa. Naughty. Okay. Already we have loads of block. We just get so much block here. I mean, we've got 14 dexterity. 14 dexterity. I didn't even notice that. With the kunai there. Huge. Oh! We did it! We did it, bro! Oh my god, I was really struggling here towards the end. I was really fatigued. But I mean, the deck was decent. It was decent enough. It was, for a lot of the run, we were struggling to, like, we never found one energy calm, so energy was a problem through the whole thing. Like, with the pyramid as well, we had a full hand a lot of the time, but we still had loads of bad cards in the deck. The purity ended up being pretty good. Honestly, the purity was pretty good. I was pretty happy with the purity in the end. Whew, your brain produced 3 fantastic wins today. True, actually. Wait, have we done 3 runs, 3 wins today? We have. 3 runs, 3 wins. Nice. A successful day. A very successful day. Getting Silent to 2, Defect back to 1, and Watcher to 12. 12 Watcher wins in a row. Absolutely humongous. Woo! Right, I'm gonna go chill the fuck out. Not think about anything for a bit. Just gonna not think about anything. Wow, that was nuts. Bro, honestly, the purity was great. The purity was great. I think taking Omniscience was a mistake. I think we did make a few mistakes towards the end here, actually. We started slipping up. But, it continues. Watcher streak continues. 2 away from PB. My PB with Watcher is 16. 16 is the most I've ever had in a row with Watcher. So we're still 4 off that. Still 4 off that, which seems so far away, bro. Seems 14 is our best rotating streak. 16 is our best Watcher streak. Jesus.
Copy just gifted 5 subs.
We did miss a few lessons. I mean, that's basic shit there. When we're missing lesson learned, you know we're done. Yo, Copy gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much, Copy. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you. Fendreth, Maybene, Milwaukee Culkin, Justin Borton 1, and Barky Bamboo. Welcome to the Jackoffs. Cheers, Copy. Oh, right. I'm not gonna hang about. I'm fucking knackered, guys. I'm gonna chill. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day.
Picnics just resubscribed for 50 months.
Love you all. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Pick a mix. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Very happy to get another win. Very happy. I don't think we'll be back to Watcher tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll go back to Ironclad. We'll play Silent. We will potentially get a Defect run in as well. But we'll definitely be not playing Watcher tomorrow. So we'll probably play Watcher on Friday. I think is the likelihood. Right. Who can we raid? I rate Japanese export. Go check him out. He's very good at the game. Better than me. Laters. Whoa.
Mcopy gifted Pretty Carlily a subscription. Mcopy gifted a tier 1 sub to Pretty Carlily.